Hey, we have a coffee. You should check it out. Early episodes, player's notes, NPC stat sheets. Whee! Support us on Ko-fi. Also check out our sponsors. Dice Goblin! Get cool dice. Links in description. Hamster. Okay, bye.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Starlost Seas. I'm Cryolane. I'm your DM, and this is our party. They're over there. I know where they're at. No, not you, Lacey. They're over there. Hey,
Lacey, the secret member.
the secret seventh member of the group.
Barador, let's go.
All right. Last time on Starlost Seas, we kicked it off with combat. The group fought off the Manabane scarab swarms that had filled the mines, the mountains near Valorfall, and they came out successful with a little bit of difficulty and a fair amount of injury to many of them. But they were successful. And then they went back to Valorfall after parting ways with the vampire Pietro, who agreed to meet up with them at a later date. They traveled back down the mountain, spent another evening traveling in the carriage, and got to Valorfall in the morning, where they met up with Lord Paolo, received their missive to get 2,000 gold from the bank of Valorfall. Then they traveled to the bank, picked up the gold, they got lunch, and then they got their gold. They split the gold amongst themselves, with Twink not taking any, as he already has a fair amount of gold, and the rest of the group splitting it evenly amongst them all. Mara screamed, "I'm rich!" And that was where we ended the session last time, so we are going to pick back up with all of you standing in a courtyard.
For initiative.
Yeah, roll for initiative as everyone tries to mug all of you in this courtyard. It's a town of criminals now, I've decided.
Come at me, bro.
We are in the courtyard with several people staring now as Mara screamed about how he was rich and held his arms aloft.
Woo!
You can never say he doesn't get right into character. Right. What does everybody want to do? It is still morning. It seems like it's just before noon. So you guys have the whole day to do whatever is necessary. Yes, Kay?
Question on the relative timeline of things. How long has it been? Just to refresh my memory since we left town.
And since you left town and came back.
We left, yeah.
It was one whole day. So you left midday a day and a half ago, spent the whole day gone, and then came back this morning.
Okay.
So it's been 2 nights and 1 whole day that you were not in Valorfall.
Okay. All right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hickory's kind of securing her money and going, okay, anybody have anything that we need to do?
Well, I need to go pay off the rest of the breastplate I ordered.
Is that ready today?
Not sure. He said it would take a few days, but I'd rather get the rest of that payment out of the way before, something inexplicable happens to the rest of this gold.
Should I tell Delilah that we have made a good impression?
Might be a good idea.
Please. I try to send over to Delilah.
Well, what are you saying to Delilah?
Delilah, it's Hush. We we're able to make a good impression in what's this place called again? I can't remember.
Valorfall.
In Valorfall, we killed a lot of bugs and met a vampire. That was my message back.
All right. You sent that message off to Delilah, and there is no immediate response.
It's like, I'm sure she got it.
It'll be fine. Well, if it's only picking up things, then... I'm right in the high of a bounty right now. Best way to do that is to do another one, so... And she kind of glances at Mara. Are you still, like, just celebrating on your own?
Yeah, just dance in the middle of the street.
Mara, roll performance. Let's see how you. Let's see how you.
20!
Yeah!
Yeah, you get
23.
mugged.
No,
Dancing
you are.
with myself, yeah.
You guys are actually very impressed at Mara's dance moves. Quite limber.
Lotus starts dancing with Mara.
Do the Ludwig.
The Luddy.
The Ludwig.
Boys!
You mean the Luddy?
Bloody.
It's called the Luddy.
Do a backflip.
Lotus does a backflip.
I
Mara
will
does
say
a
Lotus
backflip.
and Mara can both do a backflip. Lotus because she can just do backflips, and Mara because he rolled a 20. I'll give this one to him.
Yeah.
You both do backflips, and people in the street are like, yeah. One guy in the back is just like, woo!
Pointed him.
People mostly go about their day still.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Well, so Hickory wants to go off and grab another bounty.
Yep.
You
Pick
want to
up one
drag
of the low
Mara with you?
priorities. She'll kind of like she as Mara finishes his fucking routine. She's like, okay, you want to be a bounty hunter?
Yeah.
You're coming with me then. We're gonna go get another one.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
You want to come, Hush?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They have an age
Anybody
limit?
else?
Age limit.
He just came with us on our last job.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, is there, like, papers you gotta fill out or something that's, like, age here? Oh, you're 10? No, go fuck yourself. Like that?
But I'm not 10.
Does it make
How
a
old?
difference if you're, not somebody that lives to 100 years old?
Yeah, that's not fair.
I'm sure they're understanding of those sort of limitations.
If not, we can yell at him.
Don't think that would get us anywhere, but
I don't know. I was
Oh, do you wanna play out the
25 when
situation?
I signed up.
you want to play out the situation.
Yeah.
What situation?
Oh,
All
are we
right,
role playing?
Yeah, okay, so
Can I be Mara?
No, I'm me. All right, Dolus, you're the intimidating like guy that's like trying to, just not give me what I want because I'm the underage kid.
Wait, but you said that. Wait,
Okay.
but you said you have to be Mara.
Yeah, I'm
All
young
right.
Mara.
All right.
But I can just be me. This isn't fair.
All right. Well,
Twinkie,
Dolish
wanna
kind
come?
of like stretches his neck, brushes a bit of his hair out of the way, and then just opens his eyes and stares you down very intimidatingly. I'm gonna roll an intimidation check.
See how scary he's managing to be.
Decently scary. That is going to be a total of I can't do math. 24.
24! Yeah, that is decently intimidating. Mara, you're all ready to do this, like, roleplay back and forth, and then Dolus does his, like, serious, I'm gonna kill you face, and for a second you're like, oh, right, shit. and then you get back into character.
Now, son, how old did you say you were?
Why does age matter in this country? You're blocking my rights to actually become what I wanted to be for my entire life. I was raised for this
He
type of
walks
thing.
up to you and grabs you by the collar and brings you in close. You listen here, boy. You don't understand the dangers of the field.
I am danger.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You think you're danger? And what makes you say that?
I'll like, what is Alina nearby?
Yeah, Alina is standing watching this all happen with a
I'll, like,
surprising
grab her
amount
back.
of interest in Sirius Dolus.
I'll grab her like bag and kind of shake it. You don't want to know what's in this.
Ah, hey.
Now you're going from making illegal requests to assaulting a young lady on the street.
Well, no, she's my friend.
I thought you were
Ma'am,
his
do you
dad.
know this man? This boy?
Who am I supposed to be in this scenario?
Hickory this entire time is like collecting Hush and like getting him ready and like assuring him it's like, hey,
Oh,
you're
he's-
fine. Like, yeah,
He's watching.
Yeah.
He's excited for this.
Is also vibrating.
She's literally just like, you don't have to worry about this. My credentials will get us the job. It'll be fine. Like,
He's not listening. He's like
I know.
full focused in. He's waiting for Dolus to punch him.
While everyone is doing this, I'm just gonna walk away.
Twink just turns.
Twink,
and
do you wanna
then starts
come?
walking off.
No.
Okay.
Dolus immediately snaps out of the roleplay. Twink, where are you going?
I have things to do.
Can we come with you?
I mean, you can if you want. It's gonna be very boring, though.
Well, what things
Like,
do you have to do?
How boring.
I'm going to see a stable master.
Okay.
That
What?
sounds like a cool name.
And then I'm gonna make a magic item.
You're going
That
to
sounds
make a
so
magic
cool.
item.
Yeah, that's happening. All right, bye.
Okay, good luck.
Bye.
Can I be Dolus this time?
Pretend to
What?
be Delilah, and I'm just
You want me
whispering to
pretend be
Alina.
Delilah?
Yeah, she's kind of a bitch. Just be a bitch.
But,
Dolus, can I be you this time?
No.
Why not?
I don't know about you, but I'm very I'm powerful. How does she talk like that all the time?
Right, anyways. So no, you don't. So the three of you are going to the bounty board
Yep.
to collect a new bounty.
Mm-hmm. Figured it'd help with the reputation building.
Right. I suppose me and Lotus could split off as well, go pay off the rest of my armor, see if it's complete, and do some other light shopping.
Yeah.
Sure.
Right. Well,
Shouldn't
we'll
take
meet
us too
back
long.
up. And we'll meet back up at the refinery.
All right. Good luck.
Bye.
Hope the armor's done.
Hopefully.
Hush,
Alright.
Mara.
Mara,
Yeah,
since Dolus is gone, can I be the scary guy?
sure.
In your head, just you're gonna eat your vegetables and you're gonna like it. If you wanna be a real bounty hunter, you have to eat your vegetables. I don't care if they don't taste good.
Damn.
That was just Amara, right?
That was just Mara.
Okay, cool.
I say damn out loud. though.
I just see you like puff up your chest. Just okay. Hickory just starts walking to the board.
I'll tickle just as he's puffing up. Keep walking.
Eat your veggies and your black licorice. And your pickles.
Not the pickles.
So, where are Dolus, Lotus, and Alina going off to?
Oh, is Alina coming?
Oh,
with
Lena's
us?
coming with
I
us.
mean, yeah, I mean, Alina can come with y'all.
Yeah, well,
She's
What
What does
she's
Alina
not going
want to
with the
do?
rest. Not
be
another
going.
bounty.
I mean, I would like to go to the blacksmith, check on my armor, and regardless of if it's done or not, paying off the rest of that breastplate.
Okay. Yeah. So you make your way to the blacksmith really easily. You
Yes.
know right where he is. Same as the other few days. You hear the tinking of metal on metal as you come around the corner.
Actually, on our way there, can I talk to Elena and Dulles?
Sure.
So,
Hmm.
I was thinking, you know how when we were fighting the bugs, everybody had like these really cool, like, pashooms and like kapil and stuff like that, and it was all like super far away type of things? But then I can only
I
like.
think.
Yeah. But then I can only just, hit the things in front of me. Unless they're like, using my darts, but that's not very far away.
Well, right, but you were the most effective one. All of our pashooms and our kablows into the distance did nothing to them.
Yeah, but I'm worried about. Well, I just don't want to be left out when you guys do your pashooms and kaplows against things that need pashooms and kaplows.
Aren't you able to cast out like a... He does like a gesture, like the Eldritch Blast. He's gesturing too.
I can only do it once a day. I get very tired once I do it.
Okay. How many kushums and pablaus are you attending to shoot out per day?
More than once a day.
Okay. What? Well, you clearly have an idea in mind. What is it?
Is there anything that I could, like, I, like, go like this, but then say, like, a person far away can feel it?
No.
Okay.
You want ranged punching?
Yeah, I mean, like, imagine if I just, like, go like this, and then somebody who's, like, super far away feels it.
Don't you also have a gun?
Yeah, but Kyle is just, like, I have to stick it in, and then and then it goes kaboom?
Well, can't you just go kaboom without sticking it in?
No, because then it's a big kaboom, and then if I just do it like that, it goes off, and then I can't shoot proper.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be completely honest. I don't think there is a version of a ranged fist weapon.
You could just get another more normal gun. Like Eggold's guns.
See, I wanted to
Lorelei's
keep Eggold's gun. I don't want to take Lorelei's guns. Kind of scary. But I was gonna
but
take
she
Eggold's
has more
gun.
guns than Eggold does. Also, they're nicer.
Yeah. That's true. Hmm. Maybe I'll ask her when she gets here.
Mm.
Yeah, and then I can have the pew pew. But then sometimes she just like throws it away.
Yes.
But then can't you reuse it?
I don't know.
I think she picks them back up, and then
Oh, she
I
does.
think she just throws them away to empty her hands and grab the other one or grab
Oh.
other
Sort of a
things.
flare.
Hmm.
Also, yeah, probably. I think she really just uses the guns for flair. I'm pretty sure she could rip us apart with her bare hands.
Yeah.
Right. But probably also to not draw attention to the fact that she can rip people apart with her bare hands.
Yeah, probably.
I just want more, like, far away things, because I don't want to be left out when you guys
Well-
do your cool things.
Well, first of all, I still think you are very cool. Second off, I know you are not the type of person to wield a bow or a crossbow.
No.
So those are those are not options.
Yeah.
I mean, you have your darts.
Yeah.
I mean, you say you never hit with them, but maybe you just don't throw them enough.
Most of the time, I'm fast enough to get close and just bop.
Wait, no, Lotus. You're missing the point. We have these projectiles, but you are your own projectile.
You're the bang zwoosh thing for you.
Oh, wait, I never thought of it that way.
How
And then
we throw out a
that's-
spell and it explodes when it hits something? That's you with Kyle. You just throw yourself at them.
Right, and then when you are here, and then you shoot yourself that way, and then the punch happens over there.
Wait, that's true. That's true. Wait, that's so cool. I'm the Pashoon.
Also,
I'm the
pretty sure
Pashoon.
I'm pretty sure
Kablow.
you fly further than most of my spells reach.
Really?
Yeah, you're really fast.
Yeah. I go zoom. I was faster than the dude back there that we met. The yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
yeah. Let's make sure we don't say that bit out loud.
Mm-hmm.
oh, that bit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the whole thing. They're supposed to be basically extinct,
Right.
just like how Gillian the Ra was supposed to be basically extinct.
Rah.
Right.
I don't know what other emotion to make for werewolf. I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Okay. Let's just hurry to the blacksmith.
Okay.
You guys get to the blacksmith with Lotus going rah behind you the most of the way.
Rah and
Come on.
Pashoon.
You come around the corner, he's tinking away.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
It's nice to see you.
Yeah.
I came to inquire on the breastplate I ordered, and not trying to rush or anything, just checking on
He
the.
lifts a hunk of metal up in his tongs that he was tinking away on, and you see the vague shape of the back chunks of a breastplate. He's like, "Good timing. Should be done tomorrow,
Right.
maybe later today."
Okay. I'll come tomorrow morning, regardless. No rush. I wanted to give the rest of the payment now.
Ah,
I am very excited about your craftsmanship, and I intend to pay you in full in prior than I would need to. That's how much faith I have in this purchase.
thank you.
Of course.
Not
I
Very
also
common.
wanted to see if you would like to make some sort of trade.
Hmm?
I have this, and I'll pull out my battle axe. Maybe to pay for a portion of it. It is a battle axe all the way from Sanctuary in the Westwood.
You know, had a gentleman in just the other day with armor from Sanctuary.
Really?
Yes. He had his kids with him. I'm gonna grow not too looking different from yours.
Oh.
And so, just wild coincidence.
That's
Seeing
very
them
wild.
up in. May I take a close look at it?
Of course.
Takes it.
This
Pulls
battle
out-
axe very rarely used.
Pulls out like a file and scratches it along the blade a couple of times. Takes a hammer and he dinks. Very quality. Good work. Just not for you.
No, I'm more leaning into quicker weapons.
Hmm.
This is I'm more of an overhead swing. I'd rather go for more jabs.
Understandable. Well, good craftsmanship. Good weight. Not to mention it comes from so far away. Can cut off. Be able to sell this. Let's say 15 off.
You do with 20.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. What's my persuasion? 13.
You're only asking for 5 gold. The DC was 10. All right. he like nods. He's like, I can do that. Shakes your hand.
Shake his hand. How much does that put me at for the remainder?
What was your down payment again?
I think it was 80. I think it
You
was
did
the
the-
80 of the rest of the gold that we had.
Mm-hmm. Then he was already willing to cut it down, so that should be about 300 remaining.
Okay. I will give him 300 gold pieces.
All right. Takes 300 gold.
I'm back to. I basically have spent.
You made all the
everything that
money
I
and spent
made
all
on
the
this
money.
mission. Yeah.
Hey, you
Worth
still
the
have,
AC though.
You still
is
have
worth the AC.
like more armor you can sell off. Just saying.
I also have.
That
Actually,
is something Dolus would know.
I'll wait until. I'll
You get
wait
the new
until
stuff.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Gotcha.
You never know when something will pull up at night.
Fair enough.
Alright.
So
Hopefully not
You-
the city, but
you get all your stuff paid off. He reminds you to come back tomorrow morning, and it should be done. He says it'll definitely be done by this time tomorrow. Like it'll guaranteed done by this time tomorrow.
Okay.
So then you're all set. Unless you'd like
Alright.
to do anything else.
What about you two? Is there anywhere else you'd like to stop by?
There's probably nowhere in town that has any components I need.
We have our friend.
I checked his shop last time.
Oh.
He didn't really have anything I don't already have.
Right.
I haven't met him yet.
Oh yeah, you haven't met Ahab.
Would you like to meet Ahab, Lotus?
Yeah.
Right. And then I think I'd also like to stop by that bookstore that you all mentioned. I think Mara's been asking me a lot of questions about genies lately, and I feel like I'm realizing I know less than I should know about my arrangement with Kaeli.
Okay, I can show you where.
Alright. So we wanna go to Ahab and the bookstore as well.
Okay.
Bookstore is closer.
The bookstore would be closer.
Mhm.
Okay.
So if you want to, it would, but you would have to like double back to the bookstore versus going down to Ahab's and then getting the bookstore on your way back to the refinery. So
We can.
it's whether or not you want to go back, down, and back, or just
Let's go to
down and back.
Ahab's and
Yeah,
then
let's go.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you head on down
And also, at
Hey.
any point, if you want to meanwhile to the other
I
room,
was
feel
about
free.
to, meanwhile, actually,
Okay.
as you guys are heading down to Ahab's general goods, you're gonna be walking, and meanwhile, off to Twink, who went to talk to the stable master. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I need to go find a stable master.
Well, you know where the stables are. So you go to the stables. And then you go in, and there is a person at the counter.
Who do I talk to about buying shit from you?
I suppose that would be me.
You suppose? Are you?
I'm working a place for the day.
I need a harness.
A harness?
Yeah.
For a horse?
What else would it be for?
Well, normally you call a harness for a horse a saddle.
No, this is the harness, not the saddle. It's the part that goes around the neck.
Oh.
The saddle connects to it in the back.
Okay, I see what you're going for now. Got it.
You sure you work here?
Well, see, we normally just call those a collar. We normally call them a breast collar.
Oh. I'm not from around here.
All right. Well, so, what do you? Will you be needing a full breast collar, or would a bridle be sufficient? I'll be honest with you. So if you're wanting to ride a horse normally yourself, you'll just need a bridle. But if you're planning to hook it to carts or having it carry things, I'd go for a full breast collar.
Let's go for the full collar then.
Right? Is your horse a mare or stallion?
We'll say a pony.
Pony.
Right. Probably closer to a donkey.
Oh, you need a breast collar for a all right.
Yeah, like it was fine. I just need I can make the alterations myself. I just need the collar.
Oh. All right. They just start going through a bunch of things under their counter, and then they're like, one moment. Then they go back into like a storage room that's connected to like the stables and the room you're in. You just hear a bunch of banging and clanking as they're digging through stuff. And then they come out with a big leather breast collar, and they set it up.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I need. Yeah, that right there.
All right. Good leather. A lot of hard work. It's the only one I have in this size. 35 gold should cover it for all the work in it.
Fuck, it costs the same amount as a horse.
And it's good work.
It's not a fucking horse.
You're not going to be able to use your horse without it.
Well, that's what you think. I think I saw another stable down the road. I think we'll go there first.
All right. There is another stable.
I remember there being two.
Yeah, I'm like, so you can go to the other stable and ask them for one.
I was like, no way that fucking worked. no way he just decided it was.
When we came in, he specifically said there were two.
I did specify there were two, so yes, you can just head out. It's literally not even what we would call a block away. It is like just slightly down, closer to the gate. So you head to the other stable. You walk in, and there is a man who is currently working in like a little back corner. He has been like folding some leather over something.
I was gonna say, imagine if Twink is walking down the road to the other stable, and he looks, and the guy from the other stable is like running
super into their head. Yeah, no,
and then he's just there sitting on the counter waiting. Can I help you?
The door opens, and there's a little ding-ding-ding, like And the guy bending the leather is just like, one moment. Gets up, comes over, and he does look strikingly similar to the person who was working the last stable. What can I do for you?
I need a harness. I need a bridal collar.
Breast collar and bridle. Yeah.
Yep. I need the whole thing.
Get you one of those.
Yeah, how much is that gonna cost me?
Depends what size you need. A stallion, a mare,
Probably like
mule,
a pony or like a donkey.
something smaller. I might have something smaller. One second. He goes into the back.
You should have heard the shit the other stable was saying about you over here, by the way.
You hear like a bong, like something hits. Fuck! What's that little bastard saying about me?
Well, he just said that you wouldn't be able to, provide me with what I needed, and then,
Did he?
you should have heard how much he was gonna charge me for it too. Fuck.
That little shit. I'm gonna kick his ass. He thinks just because he came out the womb after me that I'm supposed to take all the shit from the world and he can have whatever he wants. No, fuck him.
Yeah, he really thought that you were just unable to help.
Unable to help. Oh, you can't run a stable. I'd be better at it than you. You should stay on the farm. He goes back into the storage room and starts digging again. And then out he comes with another collar and bridle. He puts it down. And he's just like, all right. Got one about this size. Good enough leather, I'd say. He bends it a little. 28 gold.
See, I guess he was right.
Make a deception roll.
That'll be a 15.
All right. Well, sits there for a second. He's like, 20.
For that, my good sir, I think you're very helpful.
I shouldn't get you involved in my family business. He's about to just start. He's about to go off. You could see it in the anger behind his eyes, and then he just pushes it towards you so you can grab it.
1, 2,
So,
3.
Meanwhile, while
Why
Twink
is
is
this
doing
a
all
bit?
of this,
Why is this a Twink bit?
I don't
Why does
know,
he
man.
do
It's really
this?
funny though. I think it's
Started, and I
hilarious every
can't stop
time.
now.
what is the bounty crew up to?
We're going to the bounty board.
You
We're
go
on a
to-
bounty for a bounty board.
I mean, the bounty board is exactly where you left it.
Yep.
And as you look at it, it has the same bounties, minus the one that you pulled down and have done.
No new ones.
No new ones.
Alrighty. Can you give me
What
a
were the
quick
bounties
rundown again? 2 of them are find people. One's wolves.
Yeah, so one of them is wolves and 2 of them are fine people. And those are
Okay, cool.
those are the ones you have. Let me pull my notes for the people.
It's like Q-Bald Curly or some shit like that. And Big Ear Jim.
It's like Curly and Big. I mean, I know they're silly names. They're definitely silly names.
I'm pretty sure that's pretty close.
It is pretty close, but just hearing you say it like that is just so it is. The criminals are Monk-eared Matt and Oddball Otis.
There we go.
Monk-eared Matt
Basically the
has
same.
he does
Not
have
even
big
remotely
noticeable
similar.
ears. He's got really a lot of really crazy tousled hair on the rough sketch they had of him. And then Oddball Otis is a very thick-necked bald man.
All right.
They are both wanted for assault and drunken disorderly conduct.
Same value?
Same value, yes. They're both going to net you 100 gold each.
Hickory
And
kind of
then-
looks at him and then looks back at the group.
How How much for the wolves?
The wolves are 250 because it is probably like a 24 wolf pack breeding this thing. They estimate it to be about 24 wolves, and they want you to bring back at least a handful of wolf heads as proof.
I think with just the 3 of us, the wolves might be a little bit of trouble just in numbers alone. We could probably do it, but
I have fireballs.
you do have fireballs.
Hold on, I got an idea. I did this once with what were those things on the island that beat the shit out of me?
Like most of the things on the island.
Twink Tanya.
The boar.
Yes, thank you. Okay, so what if I talk to the wolves, lure them like out, and then you just like I dodge and you fireball?
Like, lie to them and then I throw a ball of fire at them?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem very noble.
How far, location-wise, where are the wolves? Because I'm pretty sure they're further, if I remember correctly.
They are further. It would probably take you the rest of the day to get out to where they are. And
Just
so
to
you wouldn't
get there.
back. Yeah, you wouldn't get even like so you'd have to if you got there and managed to handle the wolves this evening, you could get back to Valorfall in the morning of the following day.
And the other 2 are within the city ish.
It doesn't there's no indication on where they are. They are dodging guards, which is why there are
Okay.
bounties on them. So
Yeah.
you would have to do sleuthing, like you would have to find the men wherever they may be if you went after them. But the wolves are in one place and you just have to go kill them.
One seems
Well-
really easy.
It's also a lot further away. We wouldn't get back till tomorrow.
Well, what do we have to do?
Kill wolves. As
I mean,
far
like-
as the,
Like, everybody, what do we have to do?
I suppose that's true. We've never really separated that far as a group before.
Well, why don't we just get everybody together? We can go kill wolves, and then make it a day, and then head back. I could just ask everybody right now if they're okay with killing wolves.
Ask about that. If we get everything done, I know what we could do for the rest of the day. She points at the 2 bounties. I think it'd be pretty good reputation if we cleared the board.
To get the
Not a bad
wolves
idea.
and then not kill those guys.
Ask them
but
if
get
they're
those-
okay with it. If they say
Oh, with
yes.
getting wolves?
Yeah, and then
Oh.
while we're waiting for everybody to finish what they're doing today, we go find those 2 and hopefully get some connections within the city.
So, are we doing the wolves first?
They would be later because people still have stuff to do.
Okay. It was like everybody in everybody's brain. Would you guys like to help us out with killing wolves later on? It might be a long track, but it's a good amount of gold. And
No.
Yes.
Hush, you get a bunch of responses all at once because no one can coordinate with you. So, like, literally all 4 people who aren't with you all respond at once.
No. Yes. When?
wait, and he just like
Yes,
everybody had to
when?
hear
Sure.
wait. You hear like a wait. Okay, Lotus,
Yeah.
Twink.
You don't get a response. I've already said no.
Twink didn't answer. Alina,
Sure.
Dolores,
Would you repeat the question?
do you want to go kill wolves with us
When?
later?
When is later?
Hickory, when is later? Everybody hears that.
Tell them we'll leave tonight.
Leaving tonight.
No. Why don't we leave tomorrow morning?
We can do that. Oh wait, shit! I didn't hear that.
Why don't we leave tomorrow morning?
We could do
Everybody.
that. Gives us a whole day to figure out the other 2.
Because we're gonna do 2 other things. And it gives us a whole day, and let you guys figure your stuff out. So,
You feel Twink break the link.
there goes Twink.
There goes
full on
Twink.
There you just,
You hear the Discord disconnect sound.
It's just a
Boodoo.
Discord call that you're all in.
Twink disconnected.
Oh,
And also gives us time tonight to talk about our further plans. Maybe going on that wolf hunt will be sort of on the way
Soon. Okay.
tomorrow morning.
Okay. Mara, wait, you're next to me.
What's up?
Never mind. You're next. He's just saying that you're next to me. Everybody's hearing this. Okay. Thank you.
Alina's sitting there looking just so like.
Oh, to everybody, we're not going. We're gonna go tomorrow.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Not everybody hears everything. Okay, we'll go tomorrow.
Okay.
And just like goes back to Hickory tomorrow.
yeah.
Twink's not connected to me anymore.
That makes sense. Can you guys give me 2 seconds? I don't know what my camera is doing, but it is freaking the fuck out.
Oh no, Hickory disconnected too.
I'm just,
Bye.
I'm
Make
reloading.
everybody
it
make
real
fun of
quick.
her.
Hey, I can still hear you.
We
You
already can't hear each other in your head, Hush. We could be making fun of each other all the time.
Mara, that was really dirty. You shouldn't have said that.
What did Mara say?
Don't say that about Alina.
What did Mara say?
So evil.
So evil.
Hush. I'm the Pashoom.
You're the Pashoom?
I'm the Pashoom.
Just to everybody. Lotus is the Pashoom.
Guys, this is Noah here. What are we doing? Are we cutting back out? We need a cut point.
Oh, I thought we were
We
we were
don't.
still going.
Yeah, we were still
No
going.
point.
You're vibing. You're
Yeah.
fine. It's
Lotus
fine.
is the
We'll
Pashoom.
put the we have the technical difficulty cubes for a reason.
Okay, Hickory's
Everybody
gonna
make
grab
fun
the
of
fucking
We're
bounties.
never gonna get to fucking use them if we cut every time there's an issue.
True. Okay, can I get the bounties? Take
Yeah,
down all
you
3
get the
bounties.
That's fine. You take all of them. Are you gonna like officially take them and talk to Captain Montag?
Yes,
or are you
I'm taking them
Okay.
down to go bring them to Captain Montag. Montag?
Montag.
Montag.
Montag. It's a
Mon-
son.
Hickory,
You can push on your throat if you need to make it. Elite. Hang on. Olino realizes what you're doing and tells you to stop. She's like, stop, you're gonna, I know what you're doing, this is mean.
Okay, I'm sorry.
This is like, she sounds really like emotional with all of the like you multiple times now have been like, hey, don't say that about so-and-so. Oh, that's mean about so-and-so. And she's just like, stop, this is mean. Like, she's like really...
At one point, she tells Hickory not to say that about Mara, and she just kind of looks at him, like,
No, he said, Hickory, don't say that about Dolus.
oh, true. Anyway, I'm taking my bounties to the fucking captain.
Yeah, so you take your bounties to the captain, you knock on his door. After a moment, he opens the door, a little less awkwardly than you would have expected, and he kind of is just like, oh, hello?
Hiya.
Did not expect to see you again so soon. Is there something wrong with your reward?
No, we're here to clear your board.
What?
We won all 3 bounties.
Oh. Oh. Yes, sure.
She hands him over.
Let me get you any details I have and stamp these. He closes the door. You hear a little rustling around, then you hear 3 solid like ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Opens the door, hands you the papers. He hands you a little extra page for the wolves. Then he goes, the 2 for the drunkards. They live outside the wall, both of them, so finding them might be a bit of a hassle. Both got into a fight down at a bar near the blacksmith. Two of them were fighting each other. Guard got in the middle. They stopped fighting each other and started fighting the guard. So,
Okay.
I tug on Hickory's thing.
Yes, Hush.
And I'm not sure if I'm supposed to talk to him. I have a
No.
question for him.
Yeah, ask.
Can you ask him if they were wearing anything very specific, like an item, like a necklace, that's anything specific?
Do you have any clothing descriptions? The headshots only showed.
they're drunk miners. They wear the same clothes as everyone else in fucking town.
All right. As far as the wolves go, are there any towns super close by?
No. That's from a little farming outpost village sort of thing down southward.
Okay.
You take the road into town out, and you'll find a little crossroad. Take it south. Should be not even half a day.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Of course. Yeah. And like just nods away at you as you head out. Closes the door.
All right.
You have your bounties. All three of them, all stamped.
Alrighty. Shit, I should have asked what bar. She just kind of yells through the door. What bar did they fight at?
There's a moment of silence, and there's just the bar they fought at. One by the blacksmith is don't mind
Hold on.
me.
I wonder what the name of it is.
Boy, I wonder what was that the bar
Yeah, what was
called?
that name? I really just have to think about it. I definitely am not making it up
It's
right
on
now.
the tip of
I
my
definitely
tongue.
no, I definitely don't have it in my notes. Called the Twirling Goose.
Twirling Goose. Thank you kindly.
Oh, okay. That was worth the wait.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I'm like, I
You
have it.
just
I
said
have
the
it. I
Twirling
swear. I literally got one left of this. Yes, the Twirling Goose.
Alrighty.
Showdown at the Twirling Goose.
That's it.
The tussle at the Twirling Goose.
And
Alright.
away you go.
Yep, we're going to the Twirling Goose to ask some questions.
Guard abuse at the Twirling Goose.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
next name of the episode.
Twirling Goose.
Twirling Goose is going to be the name of my next character.
Twirling.
So
It sounds like an actual goose that exists.
Sounds like a monk name.
you guys head down, and as you guys are going to the Twirling Goose, we will meanwhile yet again to the birds and Alina as they arrive at Ahab's.
At the Twirling Goose.
Twink, real quick question: where were you going after you got the bride the
Fantastic
breast
question,
collar?
Mr. DM. I'll be returning to my room at the refinery.
Okay, you would definitely pass the birds and Alina.
I would have a big old breast collar on my shoulders.
Big like leather harness sling thing with the reins attached to everything. He's just like walking. It is like the size of Twink's chest.
I definitely can't see to my left
Yeah.
because of how big it is.
Hang on. They're on your right.
Wink.
I walk backwards. No, I'm kidding.
What you got there?
Collar.
For
What for?
The horse.
All our
Actually, this
horses
was
have
probably for more
collars.
like a donkey.
Do you have a donkey?
Yep,
No.
donkeys.
Why did you get a donkey collar then?
In case I ever need one.
Are we getting a donkey in the near future?
We're not going to rule it out.
But then, wouldn't that mean that we'd also need like a harness for like cats and like birds and chickens.
Cats
Why would
don't
you-
wear harnesses,
Why
nor
would
do
you need
chickens
any of those?
or birds.
Okay, thank God.
What about? Do you have another
Birds don't need
saddle?
harnesses.
Do you have a saddle for
I
this
just
donkey?
imagine Lotus in a body harness as a child running around and just being pulled back.
Wait a minute. We have an image for that.
Oh, you're
It's a
right. We
picture
do.
of socks raining in.
You're right. We do.
Do you have a saddle for this hypothetical donkey?
What? No.
Okay.
It's to lead, not to ride.
Okay. Of course.
Whoa.
Alina's like squinting at you. She seems to have incited that you might be doing something strange.
Alice, what are other animals that need harnesses?
Um.
That's not a cat or birds or me.
Well, none of those would need harnesses, regardless. It's just usually four-legged animals that you would have lead something. Like, I know if they look like a horse, then most likely they are in that category.
Like the boar,
No, the boars do not look like horses in the slightest.
but they have 4 legs.
Okay, but remember the
And
part where I
hooves.
said if they look like a horse.
So then they would need longer legs. So a boar with longer legs.
So, right, imagine a boar, except if it looked like a horse and was a horse, then that would be an example of something that would need a color like that.
Okay. So a donkey.
Yes, sure.
Lotus, do you know what a donkey is?
No.
Right, no, well, okay. Okay, I guess we had
It's like a
differing opinions
smaller
on what
horse.
the answer was going to be. I know what a donkey is. Right, it's just like a smaller horse. We passed by a few of them in town with Raiden.
Oh,
don't know that you
those
ever did.
things.
Yeah, they're just the smaller horses.
They just
But
look
not
like
like the
horses.
babies. Okay.
But smaller. And
Right.
a little bigger ears and a little musclier.
Right, you see, you know what a horse looks like, right?
Uh-huh.
Right, so the idea of what a horse looks like, that is the kind of thing that would have this kind of
Okay,
color.
okay.
Lotus, have you ever seen a camel?
A what?
Huh?
Yeah. No, they would also have harnesses.
What is a camel?
So should we get a harness for the theoretical?
It's like a desert horse.
A
Yeah.
desert horse.
Why
It's
would
got big
you?
bumps on its back.
Is it
What?
okay?
Huh? What?
I'll
I heard
minor,
that-
I'll minor illusion it real quick in my hands.
You minor illusion, a camel.
What the?
But why is it?
All
is
right,
it-
bye.
Wait, you might have so many
Just
questions.
goes off.
Hey, Twink, where are you going?
I'm going back to the room.
okay.
Did you hear the rest of the plan for tomorrow?
No, I disconnected from that.
Okay, well, tomorrow morning, on our way out of the city, probably.
Who said we were leaving tomorrow?
Regardless of if we leave tomorrow or not, tomorrow morning the plan is to fulfill a bounty for hunting wolves just outside of town
Why? It's such a waste of time.
for gold.
That's sounds like a waste of time,
It's not a waste of time if it gets you money.
Also,
right? But is it a significant amount of money? Because I feel like hunting wolves is not a lot of money.
They said it was a decent amount of money.
also, aren't we
regardless,
supposed to be
we're-
like currying favor? Wouldn't this curry favor?
Right, I think Hickory's idea was to clear out the bounty board.
Is it? Because it's not really. Okay.
Well, we're going to discuss tonight, regardless, as well as our plans for our next move.
Okay, I'll probably be pretty busy, so we'll have to make it quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck.
Bye bye.
So Twink returns to the refinery with his breast collar, and the rest of you get to Ahab's.
On the way to Ahab's, like right before we just quick. Do you think he's gonna use that collar to make the magic item that he said he was gonna make?
For sure, yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't know why. I know. I don't. I'm like 90% sure it's not for a horse.
No,
Listen,
no,
I'm
it's for a
just happy
donkey.
that it isn't for me.
Why would it be for you?
I don't know.
Why do you keep bringing up this idea that it would
Because-
be for you? No one ever
Well, but, I
implied
mean, Lotus,
that.
if you had like a saddle thing on your backpack, then you wouldn't have to keep picking Twinker people up. They could just grab onto your backpack.
But then they would weigh her down, and she couldn't fly
I
as
mean,
fast.
they already
Yeah.
weigh her down when she picks them up,
True.
but then she'd have her feet free. Or
And then
her
what if
hands
they
free.
like let go by accident? And then I
That's
don't...
on them,
No.
really, I guess.
Okay, so it wouldn't be on me that I. Okay.
Well, actually, with how fast and how do I say,
Maybe have like a clip system in place or something. I don't know. Like Alina
like some
opens
sort of-
the door to the general.
some sort of seatbelt like system.
Yes.
Seatbelts exist.
We
A
have
seatbelt?
he just invented them by smashing those two words together. That's why
Yeah.
he said it awkwardly like that.
Mhm,
Sort
exactly.
of seat belt system.
Patent
Walk
that.
into Ahab.
You walk into
Ahab's
Ahab's. There's a little ding as you like the bell goes. Ahab is not out front as kind of expected.
Is Tomb there?
Tomb is there.
Hello,
Tomb is-
Tomb.
Huh?
It's a bird. Its name is Tomb. Ahab.
They Tomb just Ahab, you hear a bunch of sounds that he just yes. Hello friends.
Hello, Ahab.
Ah,
How are
it's
you doing
good to
today?
see you.
It's good to see you as well.
Your bounty go well, your mission?
Yeah, we completed it.
Good. Come. Tell Ahab of your journeys. Oh, and this one. This one
is Lotus.
Lotus. Yes. Good to meet you.
I like your bird.
Thank you. His name is Tum.
That's cute. My name's Lotus.
Yes, you are a bird, and he is a bird.
Haha.
Very different birds, though.
He makes funny noise.
Yes, he is. He is a little. His little snout's a little bit messed up, so he makes
Aw.
all sorts of noises. Isn't that right, Toom? And Toom sitting there.
I like
He's
to
good boy. Come.
Oh.
sit.
Walk up to the counter.
So, regale me.
We went to a very cold place. And then we fought things.
That does not narrow it down on the continent of Yubo. Especially this time of year. Everywhere cold.
That's true. It was like super cold. There was like snow on the ground and like,
Ah, you went north to the foothills.
Yes, we went and cleared out a cave
Mm.
in the foothills.
Very, very good. Very dangerous.
Right, there were these magic bugs.
Magic bugs?
Right,
Oh.
yes.
Did you happen to bring any magic bug bits back? Could potentially be for Ahab?
Slowly turn my head to Alina.
We just both look at Alina.
I can't say. If I wanted to say no, now I can't. You're both looking at me. She like
Why would
reaches
you
in the
say
bag
no?
and pulls out the jar. Oh. Mana bane scarab. Very rare. Very strange.
how did you know?
They are an old tool of many dwarven kingdoms. The ones underneath Altairi, they once had mana bane scarabs. The
Oh.
dwarves that used to live under Ravenloft, they have mana bane scarabs. Assume that they are these.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
So, are they called mana bean scarabs because that's just what they are, or is it because they have the dwarven thingy on them?
A long time ago, they may have just been normal bugs. that were enchanted by dwarves to function as a removal system, of course. Dangerous magic, artifacts. But eventually the magic became a part of them, and now they are their own creature. They exist, they breed, they thrive on their own. Life has found a way to continue. So
Oh.
now the Manabane scarabs are just like this.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yes. So the people of the ancient peoples used to make many interesting magical artifacts, particularly here in Yobua in the ancient culture. There are lots of buried ruins all over, none more so than in Ravenloft. Of course, no one really gets to explore them. So it is only normal in a culture that creates so many dangerous things to have these around to remove them should they ever become a problem.
Right. That makes sense. Oh, speaking of things with runes on them, have you made any progress on that runestone?
I am glad you asked, and it is on the subject. You see, a key component in runestones is much unrefined energy, of which I am sure there are plenty in a Manabane scarab. May I? Lena's like,
Slowly
"Oh,
turn to a
yeah,
leaf.
yeah, she's already opening the jar. She pulls she got several, so she just like pulls one out and goes, "Thank you." Takes it, like holds it up and goes, "Oh yes, oh yes, no. I have other raw materials that I need. I was waiting on some crystals to get energy from, but this will be more than enough.
Perfect.
I can have you a runestone tonight."
All right. If I don't come by tonight, could I pick it up tomorrow morning?
Well, if it's done tonight, you can pick it up anytime after tonight.
All right.
What's a runestone?
It is stone has been infused with magical essence. Can be used in forging and creation.
Oh.
It's something Fairmont asked me to pick up.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yes. It is quite amazing what you can make when you have the know-how, the wisdom.
Hmm.
It took the people of this world many generations to get to where we are today. And now look, we have steam engines and magical creations. The Empire makes airships. Yubua makes drilling and refinery. It is impressive.
Very.
I love it. I love to see. So the cave, the scarabs, they give you much trouble, no?
They were somewhat troublesome.
Fights.
They
Right,
ate
yeah.
the magic.
We didn't expect them to be mana-eating scarabs,
Well,
so we
It
all
is-
just sort of fired off magics like Pashum and Kablau, and then they were all... None of it affected them at all, and so we had to fight.
I'm sure it
Hand to
affected them.
hand.
I'm sure it gave them a very good boost of energy as they had a very hefty meal before they tried to eat you.
Right, yes.
They are insatiable. They are afraid of very few things. If you can manage to control a Manabane scarab, then you must be a particularly powerful individual.
They should
What
be
sort of
scared
things are they
us.
afraid of?
Only thing Manabane scarabs are afraid of are particularly strong physical creatures that do not deal much in magic.
Mhm.
Wait, no.
Right?
No, you can raise your hand.
Yes.
She's the particularly strong physical creature.
I see. Yes, no. If a swarm encounters particularly large or dangerous creatures that they do not sense much magic from, they will be confused and often easily frightened by it.
I see.
There are also some magical creatures that, if they are so strong, they can threaten even the Manabane scarab.
Oh,
Very
Interesting.
rare, though. dragons and ancient beasts and the likes. Not
Right.
something that you'll encounter in your day-to-day.
Of course. Right, well, it was nice seeing you again, Ahab.
Of
Glad we
course.
could get this to you. Lotus just wanted to meet you, because
Ah,
she's the only one of us who
Well,
hadn't
I'm
yet.
glad to meet you, friend.
I want to ask you, Dolores told me that you, told me to, like, not be afraid of
The
my...
words of
you know-
wisdom, yes. Ahab is wise man. I have seen much of the world. I have
Yeah.
heard many stories.
Yeah.
Do you have like more words of wisdom, or is it just like a one sentence sort
You
of
asking
thing per
me to
person?
explain my words of wisdom?
I mean, I don't think I was, I just don't get it.
The words of wisdom, they may not always apply. They may not always make sense, but they are words that will be valuable to you. If not now, then in the future. Tell you not to fear your feelings, because feelings are often frightening. Sure, there are some even now that you do not want to feel.
Hmm.
Perhaps in the future there will be too many.
Hmm.
But it is good advice, no?
I don't get it.
It is alright. Sometimes wisdom only comes to us with age.
Yeah. I have lots of aging.
Yes, I know. You've so many
to
years ahead of you. Only been around for, how many?
Two.
Right, 2.
Almost. Should I stop doing that, Dolores?
I mean, considering the fact that it has been more than 3, I would say so.
What?
Wait, what?
Am I wrong?
Yes.
I'm not good with Aarakocra measurements. You are so strange, bird people.
No, she's not over 3.
You are big for 2.
Uh-huh.
She's over 2, but she's not 3.
Hmm. And you? 10?
8.
Hmm. Off by just that much. And you, he points at Alina. 24. Like, it's not the same. We're the same. It's not as impressive. Was it right, though? No.
How old are you, Alina?
Getting inaccurate with old age. I'm 23.
Oh, so you're only off by 1 or 2 for all of us.
But being off by 1 or 2 could be the difference between life or death in some situations. Not with age, typically. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how old you get before you die. Being off by 1 year could be quite a problem.
Well,
Or it could
it
be
was-
very impressive.
It was nice seeing you, Ahab.
So it's good to meet you all as well.
Have a nice day, friend.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Toom. I like you.
Okay.
And you all head on out
To the bookstore.
to the bookstore. Meanwhile, all right, bounty crew, you get to the
Twist the
Twirling
goose.
Goose.
The twirling goose. The goose. Anyway,
I'm gonna twirl some goose.
We leave one bird and head to another bird.
okay.
It is a bar built into. It seems like a house that was just like torn apart and sort of like built into a bar. So it's set along a road with a bunch of other houses, but people are coming in and out. And there is a sign that says the Twirling Goose.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's very quiet right now. It's the middle of the day.
Yeah.
How do you think you're going to go about doing this?
Talk to the barkeep, see if they saw anything.
Yeah.
See if they have any normal patrons, see if we can find them. And then see if they know anything about anybody. You gotta kinda cast a wide net at first.
I can read people's minds.
We're gonna assume they won't lie to us. for now.
Backup plan. Good backup plan.
Like if we need to, I can read people's minds. I can sneak really well.
We
I
don't
can
need to
scare-
sneak quite yet. If anything, Mara might actually be the most useful here. He can track.
You could turn into a dog.
Also true.
Could work.
You could turn into like one of like a one of the big dogs that you had that bit my shoulder.
Hyenas.
You know, I don't know if a hyena would help.
Hyena?
Regular dogs would though.
Regardless, we got to start somewhere, and so it's.
Could you-
Is it a swinging door? Or is it one that like?
It is open. There's not like a door there.
Okay, cool.
There,
Then, yeah.
there is, but it is propped like all the way open, so there is seemingly no door at a glance.
Then I'm gonna walk in.
Walk on in. It's small. There's a full bar lined up at the back and a few tables here and there. This is like all of these are like townhomes,
Yes.
so it is thin and long kind of
Okay.
style, and at the back is the bar. There's a woman polishing away at the bar in the back.
Hi there.
What can I get you?
Actually, we're just looking for some people.
You're in the wrong fucking place if you're looking for people.
More like if you would know where they went. I'm looking for a Matt and an Otis.
And who the fuck are you?
My name's Hickory.
Is that supposed to fucking mean something to me?
No.
Hickory, can I intimidate her?
No.
She's mean.
I know.
Can I read her mind?
Not yet.
Yes.
And she walks up and she just goes, we're just trying to make sure that one, they're safe, and two, they do have some things to answer for.
The fuck did they do to you?
Nothing necessarily. There's... To be quite frank with you, ma'am, there is a bounty out for them. They just need to
Oh,
spend...
you're a fucking bounty hunter. Fucking lead with that, girl, you goddamn idiot. I thought you were here trying to pull some sort of debt ownership or some bullshit.
No. They just need to spend a night in prison.
Thought you were working with the fucking mob or some goddamn shit.
No. No.
Yeah, fucking... Yeah, so just... Alright, come on in, all of ya.
Okay.
Joe, Otis and Matt.
Yeah.
Let me guess. About when they roughed up the guard, Thomas?
Yeah.
Fucking idiots. No, they come in here like twice a week, get drunk off their fucking rockers, start yelling at each other about some bullshit or that, eventually get around to smacking each other. We let them sort of work it out of their systems. Except this time a guard came by while they were working out of their systems. Instead of working it out of their systems, they worked it out of Thomas.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Do you know where they might have went?
Both of them live outside the wall. To my knowledge, they're... Fuck it. I might have a patron that knows a thing or two more. You know, honestly, your best bet to ask might be to Matt. Hang on. She takes a broom and she like boom boom to the ceiling, and then she just get it through the floorboards. You hear, what do you want? Do you know where Matt and Otis live? Fuck off! Boom boom. Answer me, you drunk bastard! Through the floorboard, just... Under Tom's farm! Both of them! Ah! Fuck it, god damn it. husbands, don't get married.
Uh,
Don't get married to someone who wants to start a bar, especially.
noted.
They both work off at a place called the Moots Farm. Out of town.
Okay.
Don't know if they live there. Most people around here work where they live where they work. If they... Wait a second. She bangs again. Oi, Gaddy! Just... What? They're miners. Why are they doing it at the farm? Oh, Susan, what do you mean? They're shouting back and forth through the floorboards. You're all sitting there really awkwardly as it starts getting a little personal. After a few seconds, just off season, apparently. Some of the mines are closed. So they are working farms before the winter.
Okay. Would you mind giving us, some directions to how we can get to the farm?
Woods Farm, you're gonna head out of here. You're gonna head 3 miles down the road. You'll see a lot of corn. A lot of corn. Too much goddamn corn. That's Moots Farm.
Okay. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Bye-bye. General recommendation. Most places around you will like bounty hunters. You can lead with bounty hunter. You don't have to do this swirly, nice to meet you, I'm trying to find criminals thing.
Right. Sorry, I'm from Stonekeeper.
I can tell. But you hold yourself so stuffy.
Hickory kind of looks down at herself and is like, huh? Regardless, thank you, ma'am. Have a lovely day. And she takes out a gold and just slaps it down on the table.
Trying to make friends. Appreciate that.
Of course.
Hickory.
Yes, Hush.
Hickory.
Yes, Hush.
Can you ask her if she's juice?
Would you happen to have any juice, by the way? I'm watching after my cousin.
Looks down at Hush. Juice. This is a bar for farmers and miners.
Milk cocktails have juice.
Do you think I serve cocktails at a bar
No.
called the Twirling Goose for farmers and miners?
Milk is fine. She said she's a for farmers.
How about milk?
She reaches under the bar, pulls out a cup, and then pulls out a thing of water, and just boom. You want something non-alcoholic? That's what we have.
Thank you. She hands it to Hush.
Hush you with a glass of water.
She connects in his mind and just goes, just make it taste like juice.
What the fuck?
He drinks it and it just kind of he's holding it and then he just lets go and it just floats back up.
Hush.
Fucking mage.
Training him.
Mage bounty hunters now.
Yes.
Remind me to never get in the bad side of any of the nobles.
I'm sure you wouldn't.
I own a bar in the lower half of the city called the Twirling Goose, and I let people regularly get into bar fights.
I connect to her mind. Thank you for the
No.
water.
Oh!
I'm sorry. we're still working on that.
She knows that I can cast magic. It's fine.
It's still a lot for them, Hush.
It ain't the first time someone's done some telepathic bullshit, but it's been a long time, kid.
Sorry.
Don't get a lot of magic users around here. Certainly don't get a lot of magic users that feel it fine to just be nibbling in anybody's brains. Could you please fuck right out?
Sorry, ma'am.
Fine. But please, either buy a drink or get out.
we'll take our leave. She puts down another gold piece and is like, sorry for the trouble.
You start like walking out. She like looks at Mara, who's kind of just been standing there the whole time. It's just like, what about you?
Walks out.
Turns into a dog, walks out.
As we walk out, Hickory's just like, Hush, I know you want to talk to people.
I didn't do anything bad this time. She knew that I was magic.
Okay,
Hush. Well, hold on. Do you remember what you said about the wolves? How that was not honorable?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's called survival, and this is another form of survival. If we go around making people think that like we're magical people, they're gonna come after us.
What? But Hickory told me to make it taste good. I got the okay that time.
I know you can do it without doing magic hands. I thought you were just gonna look at it and make it taste like juice.
No, I always do. Just like makes it sparkle. I have to. It has to do something.
Okay.
There's a
Prestidigitation.
somatic component to
It
prestidigitation. Yeah.
That's why I said there has to
You
be.
do
Okay.
have to make hand motion.
She can't cast Presto. She doesn't know.
Like, I have to.
She's
to-
like, okay,
it's like-
okay. But, Hush, as much as I hate to admit it, and I know it's your way of speaking, not everybody's going to get used to that. And it's going to scare a lot of people. And we have to be very careful.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
You'll have your moments to show off.
I just thought it was okay.
I know.
She told me She told me to make it taste better, and the lady was really mean, and then she wasn't mean, so I just thought it was okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just stuff we have to get used to.
Just mostly a lesson to learn. This is like I said, it's a matter of survival more than anything. This is like I said, it just puts a target on her head.
He like takes his hood and he puts it on and goes,
I get it. Don't talk to people.
Hush.
starts walking.
You start heading toward the farm.
Wait. Do we want to? I mean, we don't have the horses, right?
No.
No. Once we get out the gates, I'll bring out some owls or something. We're gonna have to walk as far.
Okay. Can't you summon horses?
You know, that's a good idea.
Way
Summon
more
a-
low key. Not here again in the middle of the fucking city.
You guys get outside the gate and Mara summons some horses.
And we head to the farm.
Alright. It's not gonna be long, because it's only like 3 or 4 miles, but it is gonna be a little bit of a ride. So we'll meanwhile back to the knick-knack shack. The little
Knick-knack shack.
yeah, the fun little nifty not bookstore, but with books. As the other group arrives there.
Walk in. Hello.
And as she comes in, it's just like, oh, I thought there'd be more books. Like really, like kind of sadly at the like one bookshelf.
Sorry.
That's okay. Bookcase, not bookshelf. The one bookcase. But she
Thought you said this
goes
was
to
a
it just the
bookstore.
same.
I mean, there are books and you buy things, so it's a store.
Does not make it a bookstore. What else is in this shop as I look
constitutes it as
around?
a bookstore?
It's a lot of like so it's like a general goods for the nobles kind of thing. Like it's stuff that they would just use for their a more relaxed life for nobles and like higher traders, people who aren't doing any manual labor. Stuff like paper, pens, quills, ink. There's some various books. There are also fabrics. There are a lot of candles and incense.
Well, if you believe that just having books in the store means that it's a bookstore, I say pick up a candle. This is a candle store. So is it no longer a bookstore then? Is it a candle store now? While she contemplates, I'll put the candle back on the display and walk over to the bookshelf.
All right.
Okay. I will investigate the bookshelf. I'll take extra time if I need it, but I want to look for a book, anything that seems like it would give me information on genies or deities in that sense.
Okay. Play rollies with me.
Okay. Come on, Dolus Dice, don't let me down.
Lotus just in the corner is like, it's
They let me down.
Oh.
That's a 4.
Please don't tell me it's lower.
What do you mean, please don't tell me it's lower?
It
No,
didn't
because
let you down. It didn't let you down. I rolled 2.
Okay. Cool. Thank you, Dolus Dice. You helped, I guess.
Yeah, thanks,
Every
Dolus
time
Dice.
this
You didn't
happens,
you didn't do as poorly as Cryo
it?
Dice.
every
is it with
time this
Valorfall?
happens, I remember that he rolled 2 20s against me.
Oh my
I'm
God.
so sorry.
Get cooked. Anyways.
Okay. It's okay. One day I'll roll 2 20s against
I have
someone
this
else.
finger again.
One day I'll roll 2 20s against someone else, and they'll get to suffer equally. So, you find another copy of that exact same book that Mara had found.
And which book is that?
If I have the name, you're an asshole. You're an ass. I'm like, I want you to know that. I want you to know that you're an asshole.
Me seeing this book for the first time. What is it?
think
What
it's
name is it on the
called-
cover?
Deities, religion, and what
And what
goes
goes
beyond.
beyond? Yes.
Yeah.
Love that we both found that note at the exact same time.
Wow.
Yeah, deities, religion, and what goes beyond, and it breaks down various deities in the pantheon of Starloss, as well as other not god but near god creatures. So, genies, devils, archfey, that kind of thing.
Right. Well, I found what I'm looking for. I'll walk over to where the candles are.
I will say it does take you some time to like dig through
It's
the
fine.
shelf, but
Yeah.
yes.
Are they scented candles?
There are a few scented candles. Yes.
What are the scents?
We have sunflower. We
Okay.
have lavender, because
Okay.
there's always lavender everywhere you go. You can
course.
never escape it.
Right.
There are some various campfire scented ones and a forest scented one, and that is about it. Doesn't really go beyond that.
Okay. Well, as
This
much as
is-
I, as a person, would want to take the lavender one, I'll pick up the forest scented one. And then
There
see
are also
if-
plenty of unscented candles. It's a majority of unscented candles.
Right.
in-
I'll go after I grab the things that I am buying. I'll see if Elena and Lotus, well, what they're looking at, if they're looking at anything.
Is there a person at the front that I could potentially talk to?
The same lady who was there last time is still there.
Oh,
She gave you a little wave when you came in.
I'll hop on over to the counter. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. So, I was wondering.
Oh, you're that same little girl from before.
Yeah.
Oh. Are these aunt, uncle, or
That's my
Are you-
brother.
brother? All right. I just always have to be cautious when a child's coming in suddenly with new random adults.
No. So the book I got last time. Are there any more? Like,
All the books I have are up there, so if not, then no, we haven't gotten any new things in I only get things in if traders have books that they want to get rid of.
Oh,
I don't really
Okay.
order them myself.
okay. Do you know if there's like a bigger bookstore here or?
No, not here.
Like-
No. If you want a larger bookstore, you'll have to go to the city of Fort Dawn,
Oh,
or you'll have to go to. I'm pulling up so many notes. Or you'll have to go to Raven's Perch.
Raven's Perch?
Mm-hmm. It's the big city, a county over.
Which way? Northeast, southwest,
West.
west.
There's no other counties east, just the ocean. And
Oh.
north is just the mountain.
Oh, true. Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Dulles. There might be
Yes.
more in Fort Dawn or Raven's
More
Perch.
what?
Flotus and Dulles adventures.
Well,
Sorry, I got distracted. My cat got stuck on my chair. What?
oh.
Oh,
Lotus said there might be more Flotus and Dolus adventures
yes.
or whatever. Does Alina hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She like immediately is like, what? Like she's immediate attention.
Right.
Yes, the two biggest cities in Ubua are certainly Raven's Perch and the city of Fort Dawn.
Okay.
if we
Good
ever
to know.
go there.
That's where you'll find a lot of your amenities, a lot of your magical things. If you need anything that any of the other smaller cities can't get you, that's where you would go.
Right.
Would Raven have had any candles?
Yes, he had. Everyone has candles. They're the primary method of illumination in this world.
Oh, were they scented?
No, Raven did not have scented candles. His cabin always kind of smelled like the wood, or like you lived in the woods. He didn't need a scented candle.
That's fair.
I am also going to look for an empty notebook to
Mhm.
buy and an ink and quill.
Okay. There are plenty available, so
Okay.
you can grab that whole little kit.
All right, so I'll bring it to the counter. There's
I-
the forest scented candle, the book, the quill, the ink, and the notebook.
Oh, all right. All of this. Candles. Checking if I have the prices I had for last time written down. Just to make sure.
Alina, did you want anything?
She is like totally spaced out into this bookshelf, just going through. Like she has like several books that she is just flipping through.
I'll just walk over and like poke her shoulder once.
Yeah.
Are you buying anything?
Maybe. No, not here. None of them are. I can get better books. I have to put the weight in my backpack down.
Okay.
Gets surprisingly heavy. Oh, maybe I could buy a bag of holding.
You get that here?
I don't think here has magic stuff.
Oh,
And the lady at the counter is like, no magic stuff. Raven's Perch or Fort Dawn.
okay. Thank you.
Raven's Perch. Hooray! Mining towns. Woo!
So how much is it for this?
For everything, say 3 gold. Everything.
All right, here you go. Oh. Well, first, here you go. I'll pay for this. Do you know, do you make these supplies here? Or at least some of them?
Do I make these? No. So I just do the selling. The paper
Okay.
comes in from down south. Some of the some of the southern counties they make paper. We take
Do you know how
that.
to make a quill?
Do I know how to make a quill?
Yes.
I have a bit of an insight. Do you have a feather you'd particularly like to make into a quill? You have. She like gestures to like your feathered cloak that your
Yeah.
disguise has. She's like,
I'll
"So
like
you have
pretend
plenty?"
to reach into it, and I'll just pluck a few of my own feathers and place them on the.
Ooh, lovely. What kind of bird is this?
Large bird.
That much is certain.
I'm not much of a bird specialist myself. I just found one.
All right. Well, that's fine.
Proficiency in deception, everyone.
I do not have proficiency in
It's-
this.
Wait, you don't?
Yeah, it definitely
Yeah,
is
you
very. She doesn't assume you're lying. She just assumes you're weird.
You just assume
You
you're
think I have a
stupid.
proficiency in deception? You watched
thought you
episode 1 of this show and you thought I had a proficiency in deception?
Joke's on you, I never watched episode 1. I skipped right to 10.
Okay.
She takes the quill that she's selling and she like holds them up for comparison, and you see that like your feather and this quill, number one, your feather has like feather, I don't know what the word for it is. I'll just say the fluff on both sides, and the quill only has it on one side until you get to the end.
Mhm.
And she's like, so you'll have to strip all that off for the handling, and then strip some off of here. And then, to my knowledge, you have to cut open a little, and she like makes a little like half shape. You cut a little thing there and make sure to clear it out, and that's a little reservoir that holds ink. You might want to find someone who particularly does this. I get these all in from out of town. I'm sure it's I'm sure I'm sounding a bit like a bard that's playing the same song over and over again, but Raven's
save.
Perch and the city of Fort Dawn are the places where I get most of my stuff shipped from.
Right, of course. Sounds great. Thank you.
If you want, there might also be craftsmen who know how to make a lot of these things in Afintier. That's going to be the next close big city.
Okay. Great. I mean, I know some very handy craftsmen myself. That I think I could. And then
Yeah.
just like a moment of thought. Attempt to ask.
Oh,
Well, thank you very much for
all
this.
right. Yes.
I'll like put the shit in my bag and start heading out.
You head out.
And I'll go back to the refinery.
You return. The group returns to the refinery.
Woo.
Meanwhile, you guys arrive at Moot's farm.
Nice.
You recognize it immediately because, as described to you by the bartender, as you were riding along, you just see a huge swath of tall green that Hickory, you don't know what corn looks like.
No.
You've never encountered corn. But Mara and Hush, you both immediately recognize a giant field of corn. So Hickory just is kind of riding along when she is about to pass it. Mara and Hush.
What?
Corn.
Yeah,
Corn.
That's grass.
No, that's
No,
corn.
that's corn.
What?
That yellow
No,
shit, right? Well,
There.
There's no yellow. Nothing is open. It is.
Oh,
just
okay.
That's
rows
just
and
tall
rows.
grass.
There's like
No.
thing no,
It's
that's
gra-
grass.
the green shit at the top.
Also hasn't seen corn.
I forgot what corn looks like when it's like in the.
Have you never seen corn?
All right, as the corn expert, I will.
Yeah. No, that's
Corn.
grass. That's grass.
No. See, there's stalks, and then at the top, and then there's corn on the sides. No, that's not grass.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll walk up to one. Wait. I'll
You
look
trot up
around.
on your horse and you break off an ear of corn.
No, I'm gonna look around before I
Oh,
do that.
okay. Yeah, the coast is clear.
Okay. Wait, look.
Pull
What
it
the
off.
hell is
Something
that?
like-
That's corn.
Okay.
Try it. I'll pull it to really close to the face.
No,
Marcy,
Now that you see it up
insert
close, you
corn
have
here.
seen like
Yeah, the
corn
pieces of
off
corn.
the
Yes.
you've seen pieces of corn. So now you're like, oh, what the fuck? Like seeing it
Yeah.
on the cob for the first
I'm
time
not-
ever is very strange.
Not hungry.
Fucking bite it.
I don't want to bite it. It's not cooked. Or probably clean.
Where?
You could clean it. Yeah, I'll give it a, like hush.
Tamagotchi, shut up.
I was like, what the fuck is that?
It's hungry. Feed it or it'll die.
No, it evolved in
Give
shit.
it corn!
No, it just evolved shit and then went to bed.
God,
God,
Like an
that's
actual
me.
dog.
Parenthood. Moving on.
Anyway, she's like, no,
Hush
no.
presto's the corn clean.
Okay, but we have a job to
Now
do.
bite
We
it.
can eat the corn.
Now bite it. It tastes like butterscotch.
Yeah, son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Biting
what'd you do
into
to
it
this?
and then not, it's a kind of like when you go to like drink water and it turns out it's like flat Sprite. So she's just kind of like, that's not
How often
corn.
does this happen to you?
More than once.
Oh, that
Yeah, I've
classic
had that happen.
situation. What the fuck?
Or like when you go to, you think it's a Coke, but it's actually tea.
Yeah, when you go for water and it's actually like a cup of vinegar.
How
You just
often
gotta-
are fucking just loose drinks around your home?
Not often now that I live
They
alone.
are. Okay.
Yeah, that was a bit of a problem with certain people in this household. Anyways.
I like I go and I grab the cord and I just kind of like float it over and you go, okay, we're here.
Okay.
Wait, but
Okay.
what'd you? Wait.
It
You not
tastes
the
like
taste of
butterscotch.
corn?
It's butterscotch. It's butterscotch.
What the hell did you do?
I think
Not
it's
everything
pretty
needs to taste like butterscotch.
I think it's pretty obvious what I did, Mara.
Why?
Hickory just immediately gives up and she's heading toward the inside of the farm.
Yeah.
You might have ruined corn for her.
You're not supposed to eat it right after. You're supposed to like cook it.
Yeah, at least try it. It probably would have been. I don't know.
You're supposed to cook it first.
I would have
Made it
been
taste better.
fine.
Come on.
All right, you head to the farm proper.
Yep.
You get to the farm proper. Not it's a little ways down, but not that far. It seems like it's pretty close to the main road.
Mhm.
As you come around, there's a big barn, something akin to a silo. It's definitely not quite anything like our modern silos. It's just sort of like a wooden octagon with a little chute.
Gotcha.
And there is a house, like a farmhouse, and then there's another like smaller house off to the side of it. As you come riding up there, out in front of the barn, there is someone chopping wood. There's a man, a big burly man chopping wood. He does not look like either of your wanted posters. He has a big bushy beard, and he has something akin to flannel material, but not like a plaid pattern. He has the sleeves bushed up as he is whacking away.
Wait. Do we want to sneak around here?
No.
You want to actually ask the guy? I don't know. Maybe
The
they're hiding
lady
him.
said that they like bounty hunters here.
Well, okay. But like, what if they're
I go
hiding him?
Sneak around. What if I go sneak around in the corn?
Okay, you guys keep a low profile. I will go talk to them.
So I'm allowed to sneak in the corn?
Hush, you can sneak. Mara, you stay with me, actually.
Have you ever seen the Simpsons
Wait,
meme
why?
where like Homer goes into the bushes?
Yeah.
Hush does that?
Because he can basically disappear and
You go like he can basically disappear. You turn. Hush is gone. There's just corn like waving in the wind.
25.
Hush is nowhere to be seen. You didn't have to roll. You can roll like 8 and beat their passive perceptions. You didn't have to roll. Yeah, no. You point and you're like he could basically turn and bit. He's gone. There is just waves of corn in the wind. No sign of Hush at all.
I can also be very pass without trace, and I'm walking off.
You're trying to convince Mara, and you watch him walk off into the corner, and you're like, wait, no! And then he just, like, vanishes through the corn.
I should have taken the job myself. Yeah, she's gonna walk up to the man. Hi.
You just hack it away, and he stops, and you're just like, hello?
Hi, I'm in search of a bounty for 2 men. I heard that they work here.
A bounty for 2 men. You're here for Otis and Matt, then?
Yeah.
The fuck they do this time?
They got in a fight at the bar, and then it kind of spread to a guard that approached them.
Right. Well. Afraid they're not round here. He just starts chopping again.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
16 plus 7, 23.
Oh, he's barely trying to hide the fact that he's lying to you.
Sir, do I know the details of like what will happen to them after the bounty? Like once I bring them in? Sir, I don't mean them any harm.
That's great. It'd be even better if they were here, I'm sure. He just keeps...
Sir, please don't lie to me.
Bold accusation.
Could I?
Yeah.
Can I say that we're sneaking around if I can hear him?
I'm going to need both of you to make survival checks for navigating hidden in a cornfield.
Oh, sure.
Mara, you can make yours with advantage thanks to your background.
19.
19. Awesome.
21.
Awesome. I'm like, you are in a cornfield where vision is difficult if you are in a cornfield enough to be hidden. So yes, you guys do both manage to be around. You're not going to be really well within earshot, especially because you're speaking in normal voices. Because he is out in front of the barn, away from the corn.
I'm gonna say to Hickory, you can if this is too much, you can call. I was just gonna ask Hickory, what if I search for them here?
I mean, I'm sure
okay to
between
ask?
like pauses of conversation and listening to him, she can basically shoot back that it's just like, look, but be quiet.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna go sneak near the house, and I'm going to detect thoughts.
Okay.
Can you do that on someone you can't see?
So, detect thoughts. You can use this spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see.
Yeah.
When you get
Interesting.
spell, as your action during the duration, you can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. The spell can't penetrate barriers, but 2 feet of rock, 2 inches of any metal other than lead, or a thin sheet of lead blocks you. Is the house made of wood?
The house is made of wood.
You can't detect a creature with an intelligence of 3 or lower.
How stupid
Let's
are
see
these men?
I was gonna say, I'm like, let's see
stupid are
how
they?
smart Otis and Matt are. All right.
I mean, 30 feet?
Yeah, I sneak right next to the house.
Yeah, you'll have to sneak up to the house, which you'll be able to do while Hickory is talking. So you do detect someone you detect 2 people in the house.
There's 2 people in the house.
Where are you right now?
by the house.
Oh, I'm coming.
Oh God.
Just
I'm
hold
sneaking
off.
in.
Hold off.
Not in the house, but like, wait, what?
Hold off.
Hold off?
Yeah.
Why? Are they inside?
In case they try to run out.
Oh, okay. I could hide. You want me to hide in the corn? I'll be in the corn.
Cryo,
Okay. Hell
because
yeah.
I've likely claimed bounties like this before, would I know the average charge for it?
You would know the average charge in the Empire, which
Gives me a baseline at least.
It is usually just a week or two in the jail and a fine. Maybe they pay a little higher of a fine and don't spend the time in the jail.
What are these things? What are these two thinking? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to just cut off.
Go ahead.
So, oh yeah, you can. I had to reread detect thoughts because I knew you could search, and I knew you could detect thoughts of things you see, but I didn't know if you could search and then detect thoughts of
I've
things
got
you
them
can't
both.
see, but you can. So,
I'm not prying into their mind. I'm getting their surface thoughts right now.
one of them is thinking about cutting carrots. The other one is currently
Cutting carrots.
the other one is currently very angry that their pay is so low.
I go to Hickory. One of them works here. Or at
Both
least
of
they're
them should work here.
Hmm?
Both of them should work here.
One of them's not happy with their pay. Do you want me to probably go farther in? They might know that I'm here.
Not yet.
There's two in the house.
Is that only to Hickory, or is it also
It's
me?
both you two. I
Oh,
okay. Both of you guys. I didn't call it.
Is there a window?
Is there a window? It's a house.
Yes.
There are many windows.
Is
You
there-
can
okay,
see them.
Is there? Can you try and peek through the window?
Just give it a second. Hickory's talking. We might not even have to scare him out.
So,
Sir.
while all this is going on,
At worst, it's maybe a few days in prison and a fine, but... And I know that the outside of the city isn't exactly the most well off.
Look, let's say I did agree to tell you where they were if I knew you did take them in, get your bounty, and they get locked up for a week, maybe 2 weeks. They definitely can't pay the fine because I pay them and I can't really pay the fine. So they're definitely staying in jail the full time. You know what that means?
You're down 2 men.
Down 2 men right before harvest, right before winter. Which means animals don't get fed, people don't get fed, people die. So, way I see it, the fact that they're not here for you to not take is a blessing on the whole county. And if you really cared about doing good for the people of this county, you'd fuck off.
I'll give you the money for the fine. It's better to have 2 men that are not wanted working on your farm and making sure that people live.
You just fork up 100 gold.
You have to promise you'll keep them in line.
Best as I can, I guess.
You promise to keep them in line and keep people alive, and I'll pay the fine. If not, I will fine them.
make a persuasion check. With
13 plus... Oh.
No, you're good.
13 plus 6, 19.
19? It's there, and he's like...
Give me a moment.
Slams the axe down into the wood log. And he walks into the house.
She pings over to
surface
Hush.
thoughts.
Keep an eye out in case they run.
Oh, I got it. They won't be going anywhere.
I'm listening to their thoughts.
So, one cutting carrots is suddenly thinking about her husband as he walks through the door.
Yep.
Oh no, one of them's the wife. One's a wife. I don't know if both of them are in there now.
Then she is thinking about how very angry that her husband hired this fellow.
One of them's in there.
Right.
So then, the one who was angry about how much he's getting paid, suddenly a bit angrier. Thinking about how he doesn't want to go to jail. And you can hear audibly some arguing happening.
Hickory summons the moment behind her back.
Hickory, you can't hear it. Hush can hear it, because he's up
Okay.
against the house.
If he runs out, I'll grab him.
Okay.
Okay.
Shouldn't be hard.
Hush.
Yep.
Suddenly, he's thinking maybe this job isn't worth it. And then, sure as shit, out of the back door, monkey-eared Matt.
Levitate.
He opens the door. All right.
All right, if you say he's running out, levitate.
He's like peeking out the back door.
Okay.
And
sure.
your stealth was high enough that he's you're hidden.
If
and
he
then,
starts
yeah.
running out, he's just gonna start I'm gonna levitate him.
He makes sure that no one is visible, and he bolts for the corn.
Let me get a save.
It's a con save, right?
That is.
To levitate.
Yes.
I
con
use
save.
that spell a lot. What's your save?
17.
My guy is not levitated.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna dash towards him and then hold person.
He bolts out. Like you're gonna cast hold person on him?
If levitate doesn't work, then hush breaks his stealth, dashes
Okay.
towards hold person.
Well, so he gets 6 seconds worth of sprinting.
Make a
Which,
dash is bonus action.
yeah. Well, you can dash as a bonus action, yes. But he gets 6 seconds of sprinting, which is 60 feet, which will get him to the corn behind the house. And then you'll sprint after him.
Bonus action, main action, hold person.
All right, bonus action sprint. He would be visible, hold person. It's a wisdom save for hold person, yeah?
Wisdom save this time.
Ah! What's your save? Oh, it's the same save, right? 17. He is not hold person.
God damn.
What is
as-
happening?
However,
as
he does
he's-
realize you're there, and he turns and he's just like, "Ah, fuck!" And he like throws a bunch of dirt up at you.
As he's running towards
it's
the
just kinda
corn,
just a
though.
bunch of dirt thrown over
wait,
you.
I can just never mind. I can just silvery barbs. I forgot.
Silvery barbs.
Fuck it. Use it. I haven't got to use many spells. One.
That's
two.
not a save at all, is it? That just gives me disadvantage, right?
You roll it.
All right. He's hold persons. He throws dirt at you, and just as he does, he's like, "Fuck."
Hickory, come grab him.
Hickory starts heading back there.
He's like, he's incredibly freaked out.
I'm gonna. I'm like kind of like peeking through to see like what's
Hickory's
going
keeping
on.
an eye out for Otis while she
Alright.
heads toward the house.
Oh, she's right next to him. And he just got to hold on him. He's got. If Hush walks up and just grabs his pant leg.
All right. He's hold personed for a solid chunk of time before he finally is like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Don't try
What is
running.
you? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Like he's like looking at Hush in a panic.
I connect to his mind.
You connect to his mind. What do you?
I don't know you're doing that. I can't stop you.
Yeah.
Don't run.
You
Things will get worse.
roll.
Okay, I'm actually gonna re-roll that.
You rolling intimidation.
Oh yeah.
I've
So
chosen. Gonna
You didn't
re-roll.
ask or declare it. You just
Okay.
rolled, motherfucker.
my bad. Oh, I thought that was obvious. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
roll
like, yeah,
intimidation.
it's fine.
I thought it was a cool. I'm gonna re-roll that because I rolled a 2. I'm going to use my bolstered knack to add a d6 onto that, and
All right.
sorcery point to re-roll it.
Dear God.
You got that silvery barbs
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, you also have
Yeah, I
silvery
was about to
barbs.
say, you
advantage.
didn't even need to.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah, like you
Okay.
don't need to use abilities.
I just thought it would be cool because I'm going to use my bolstered knack yet.
That's
I
true.
don't know
You
what the
have
fuck
it.
those words mean. Bro was just saying shit.
Regardless,
Rolling dice without
you
saying
scare the
anything.
shit out of this man.
What'd you roll?
Just wanted to use my big numbers.
Okay, but what is the
What'd you
number?
28.
28. He is horrified of you. He is.
I just wanted to use my abilities.
You're good.
He is so scared of you
He's gonna piss himself.
that he would.
I told him not to
Why
run,
would
it'd
you
get
go there?
worse.
Immediately? Why is that the first place you'd go? He is so scared of you that he's going to risk trying to run again because you are a little demon child who froze
In the
him
corn.
magically in the corn and then is speaking in his brain. So he is going to attempt to bolt into the corn again.
Is Mara in the corner now?
I am.
Yeah,
still
Mara's been in the
corn.
corn this whole time.
I'm like picking out kind of.
I mean, he's in the
Well-
corn also. He got to the corn and
Is he?
was
Oh.
getting like
Yeah.
when he got hold person, he got to the corn. He had enough time during the time it would take between Hush casting a thing and casting a thing.
I assume I'm like close enough to like be nearby.
Yeah, you were watching.
Okay. I'll
What are
like.
you gonna try and do?
Well, I'm just gonna wait to see if he does anything.
He tries to
trying
run.
He's trying to run into the
Oh,
corn.
okay.
Hush, what are you doing?
If he tries to run into the corn, I mean, like, I know Mara's in there. I could try to just levitate. He's levitating. I'm gonna try it one more time. I just want to use it.
This man has really good rolls. He sprints off into the corn.
I'm gonna thorn whip and pull him towards
Dear
me.
God!
I was trying not to do damage to him.
All right,
Trying
Mara, make an attack roll.
What's the DC?
Thorn whip this man. What's the? I mean, you don't know what the
Or-
AC is.
Or not the AC, not the AC. The plus on the roll.
For you, plus 9.
Okay, because I rolled a 10, so 19.
19 hits. Roll for damage. 2d6.
Oh no.
Oh, I rolled the laggy dice. Oops.
Oh no.
Oh, we might be here for
Just roll
You
your
might
physical
be
dice.
here for a
You
minute.
know what? Hold on. Okay, 4, 1,
Thank God.
lower than what
9.
I got. So what?
You don't
Really
want
not.
high damage, bro. He's just
No,
a
I know.
dude.
I know. I got a 5 though.
Yeah, so you thorn
What?
whip this guy.
I don't know. He's been passing all my. I got a DC 17. He's been passing everything.
This is an adventurer.
This is secretly a level 20 adventurer that I made into Monk-eyed Matt. Yeah, so you
Monk-eyed
grab
Matt
him
is
and
our
you whip him
BBG.
10 feet through the corn. He's like battered by cord as he's pulled like right up to you.
Hey, where you going?
Please just leave me alone.
I'll kind of like wrap my hand around and pull him out of the corn.
I don't want to drink again. Please let me go.
Throw him out of the corn.
You throw him out of the corn.
I stand in front of him.
Hickory, he ran into the corn, and then you just heard a bunch of like ruffling, and then he gets thrown out of the corn, looking super fucked up and crying.
I stand in front of him.
She casts Cure Wounds on him. Like, it's the most casual Cure Wounds that you've ever fucking... Or not Cure Wounds, healing word. It's the most bullshit he gets... Oh god, I also rolled the
gonna-
laggy dice for a bad reason. Why did I do
no.
that? It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll it physically.
Oh,
He gets
sorry,
7
please
back.
don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I just hit him a few times.
Make sure he doesn't move, sir.
His teeth will grow back, I'm sure.
Where's Otis?
You just ask him where's Otis?
No, I'm kind of yelling back to the house, but I guess yeah, he can hear it too.
He's just like the guy in the house comes out. He's just like, "The fuck did you do to him?"
I
He
didn't
tried
do
to
anything.
run.
They're
I just pulled
demons.
him back.
They're demons, Chuck. They're demons.
We're not demons. We just have
He just
magic.
want to use magic on me, and he's talking in my brain. He's trying to convince me to do ill.
What?
I did not say that.
Okay. Okay.
I just told him not to run.
Thought you were just gonna take him in, right?
We are just gonna take him in. That's why I healed him.
Why'd you have to heal him? I didn't know you had two. What? You had two people out in the corn ready to beat me up if I didn't tell you where he was.
We weren't going to do any damage to you, sir. We weren't planning on doing any damage to anybody. It's just setting up a perimeter.
Yeah, I fucking believe that when you sneak up on me with 3 goddamn people.
All right, you fucking liar. What if we were? What if we were?
Mara!
Where's the other guy?
You're on my fucking property, asshole.
Yeah? And you're hiding them on your property.
Is that your fucking problem?
Yeah, it's a problem.
Mara!
You know what? Stay right there. Goes back inside.
Hey, that's how you get it done. Be a little bit more direct.
It's never good when country bows say, you know
Oh,
what,
he's gonna
stay
get a
right there
gun.
as they go back inside their house.
He's gonna get a gun.
Never
Probably
good.
true.
Yeah, so it's quiet for a minute as he goes back in. The guy's just sitting there, like, still bawling. He, like, curls up in the fetal position.
Can I ready something?
You gonna ready something?
Yeah, if he comes out with a weapon, I'm gonna ready a dissonant whispers on him.
She looks back as he's disappearing. She looks back at them and just goes, "Don't move, either of you."
Oh, okay.
So-
Never mind then.
What are you trying to do here, Hickory?
She's gonna stand. She's gonna draw her shield. No weapon, just the shield,
Okay.
just in case.
I look to
There's-
the guy that's holding there, like sitting there, and I just send in his mind and go, "Don't move." Hush is changing his voice in his head.
In the house, you hear various sounds, some doors slamming, and then all of a sudden, from the house, you hear like a chorus rising up side. And the back door opens, and 3 bloodhounds come bolting out the back door, teeth bared, all just rushing at you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
And in the doorway, sure as shit with a shotgun. I would like you all to roll initiative.
Fuck yeah!
Let's fucking go!
Mara, I'm just trying to do my job.
Nah, this guy
13,
deserves it.
cryo. 13.
13?
21!
11.
I can't wait to fall back out of favor with the noble here.
Don't worry.
I'm worrying.
All right, one quick second. Wasn't really planning this.
I wasn't either.
I love how you're all so excited to attack a
I'm not
farmer.
excited. I'm pissed off right now, bro.
I'm so excited for this.
I was waiting for the day.
I
You
tried
try.
my
No, this is
tried my
all pulse.
hardest.
This is all pulse.
20 and higher.
I used 3 second level spell
I know.
slots.
You are fine. I love you. You're fine.
20
Pulse,
and
you
higher.
goddamn moron.
20 and higher.
Me.
Him.
Okay, what did you roll?
21.
All right, 15 to 20. All right, what did the other two of
a
you roll?
fucking
13.
therapist, yo? Because that was just projection.
13 and 11.
Can I roll initiative too?
No.
If you want
Just for fun of it. Fuck you.
Just for
Noel,
the,
tell me
let's
what
see
to
what's
do.
going on in the 30 seconds this is gonna take elsewhere in the world.
Oh, I got a 17.
Oh, hey!
Let's go.
And
I'm
man,
gonna start fucking kicking
Where's all
down
my
the
spells and
refinery.
combat skills right now.
Hey Ray, hey Ian, how y'all doing?
Having a
Aren't
good
y'all
time.
glad that you're just kind of vibing in the refinery? You know what? As this begins, let's do a quick meanwhile back to the refinery.
And get ready.
What are y'all doing?
I'll come back.
You
We'll
get
come
back.
back. What time is it right now?
It is like mid-afternoon.
Okay. Do you two want to sit down for some lunch?
A late lunch? Yeah. That sounds
Yeah.
really good, actually.
Haven't eaten much anything today.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we did have that meal earlier. Before we went to the thing. I can go for more food, though.
Yes. Oh no, yeah, we did eat relatively early. I forgot that we did that. Well, we'll eat again. We have a free meal today.
Yeah.
And you two save me a seat. Oh, I have to go ask Twink something.
Okay.
I'm assuming Twink is upstairs or like not in the tavern. Is Twink in the tavern?
Twink's in his
Well,
room.
he's in his
then.
room, yeah.
Okay,
So
so-
upstairs.
I'll go to Twink's room and knock. I knock on Twink's door. Twink,
What?
I'll open the door. What is Twink doing?
He is currently poring over his notes.
Okay. Twink, do you know how to make quills?
I just pull a quill out.
All right, do you know how to make one?
But this is a quill.
All right, I know. Did you make that?
No. But I have a quill. Do you need it?
Okay, no, I want to make quills
Why?
because I have feathers.
Are you gonna sell yourself for income? First off, let's just say this is not a great plan of yours.
Well,
I've known people who have gone down this road, Dolus. It's not for you.
I so stupid. No, I just wanted to have my own. I don't know. I wanted to start keeping a journal, and I wanted my own sort of personalized quill.
Oh, yeah, no, of course. I'll make it for you.
Okay. Could you make two? I'll hand him two, just in case I lose one or something.
First one's free, but the second one's gonna cost you.
How much?
Just so you owe me later.
Okay. I'll hand him two feathers. Do you want to eat lunch with us?
No.
Okay. Have a
I'm gonna
nice-
need things for these quills.
Okay, what will you need?
Well, if you look, the tips, need the
Yes.
tips.
I'll take the quill that I bought and pull the tip off and hand it to him.
Put it on. There you go.
I don't know, it's not done. The lady at the
Dip it in ink, start writing with it.
the ape.
I mean, you write with it for a little bit. The ink kind of starts to dry out.
See?
Well, no. I know that's not all it takes.
What?
What? I know that's not all it takes for the quill.
Okay, you
I
said
know
that.
it's not done.
Yes?
Are you going to actually make the quill?
At some point.
Okay, thank you. Have a nice day, Twink.
A nice day? I'm not gonna see you later? Like, what's
I
happening
don't know
here?
what you're doing. You said you didn't want to eat with us and you wander off all the time. I don't know.
Well, I don't eat a whole lot. I am pretty small, you know.
Well, I just, regardless of whenever I see you, I hope you have a nice day.
Right, but that's insinuating that you won't see me again
Well,
for the rest of the
saying
day.
this now. I'm prefacing. I'm not insinuating that I won't see you for the rest of the day. I just hope your day is a nice one.
God, I hope your fucking
Meanwhile.
quill stabs you.
Back downstairs, Lotus and Alina are sitting there.
How are you doing, Alina?
I'm so tired all the time.
Oh, you're not getting good sleep?
Yeah, no, not really.
Oh. I mean, do you want to be a cuddle puddle with Dolus and I? The feathers are pretty comfy.
She 1,000-yard stares as her cheeks slowly get redder and redder. Then she's like, "No, I'm okay."
Okay, I mean, the offer's always on the table if you want it.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. She just starts writing in her notebook. And shaky hand. All right. Well, all of that lovely stuff is happening. Back on the farm.
Yep.
Back on the farm.
Initiative.
Hell yeah.
Top of initiative to no one's surprise with a 21. Hush. You had an action readied.
I said I dropped it. No.
Oh, you
'cause
dropped
she
it?
Said stay
He
still,
dropped
and
it. Yeah.
Oh, you dropped it. Right. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it will be your regular action economy then.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to telekinetic speech. The farmer.
Mhm. Okay.
Cryo, I'm going to say something in his head, and I'm going to attempt an intimidation check. Just to
Okay.
call it out early on.
Okay.
Thank
you.
Hush.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. In the farmer's mind, Hush's voice switches. Hush is imitating the voice of Agrahil.
Oh God.
Oh God.
And in the farmer's mind, he hears, "We attempted to do this peacefully, but you have escalated the situation. Call them off, or I will burn down your house, all of your crops, and make you watch." And I'm going to attempt the intimidation check.
Yeah, roll that.
I am never taking.
I'm
any
going
of
to
you on a
bolster
bounty
Naked
again.
as well to add on a d6 because I'm
Okay.
proficient with it. 5. That is
5 total.
no. That is
Could you fucking imagine?
36. No, wait. 8. 35.
Thanks for that.
Yeah,
that
but-
distinction. That's
What's your bonus to intimidation?
stupid. It's stupid.
Plus 12. I rolled an 18.
Expertise.
And then I rolled a 5.
I mean,
I told him to call him off.
are you gonna do anything with your action?
That was my intimidation check was my action, right?
Oh yeah, bonus action connect. Your action was the intimidation check. Okay. Well, that's your turn.
And in my head I tell them I attempted something to those two.
Okay.
That's my turn.
And that is the end of your turn. And because I am just on a fucking roll today, the next turn is Chuck's. Sure as shit, this man looks like he's about to piss himself. And he straight away, and all the dogs come to a stop 15 feet in front of you guys, all just and he's just take him, get the fuck out of here.
Thank you.
If I see any of you again, I'll tan your fucking hides.
Where's the other one?
I don't know.
You
Huh?
better not be lying to us.
I don't know. He didn't come back the other night.
He's telling the truth.
I'm sorry, sir.
Don't fucking apologize. Just leave. Just please, just leave us alone.
Grab my rope. Or-
Tie the guy up.
yeah.
Hog tie this guy.
No, bind his wrists so
All right,
he can walk.
got it.
I connect the Hickory, or just the Hickory, and I did it. We didn't have to fight him.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, thank you.
Hickory, you have no idea he intimidated. Just like
It's more just she's just stressed out because any of that happened in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where
Thank
to
you.
next?
Hush.
Back home?
You.
Or do
She
we
points
try
at
to?
Matt. You know where your buddy is?
Otis might be at a he might have gone to he's got a lady friend. He might have gone to her place. She lives in the city. Name's Bess. She lives down in the lower half.
She gets right up on him, looks him dead in the eyes, and goes, "We're going to pay both you and your buddy's fee. You are not going to give this man any trouble from now on. You are going to work diligently. You are not going to complain about pay. And you are going to make sure people survive this winter. Do you understand me?
Oh yeah, I do.
Then let's go get your jackass friend."
All right.
You're paying their
Piece of
fee?
butterscotch. Just a piece of butterscotch floating in front of him.
Sure. Yeah, whatever you say.
Oh.
Wait, what's the
Okay.
point of the bounties then? Just to get a word?
Wait,
Do the greater good, Mara. And she starts walking.
Just in her head. Wait, why are we paying off his bounty if we're
Yeah,
turning
what's
him
the
in?
point? Let him rot in jail for a little bit.
Because this man doesn't have enough workers to make his own harvest.
So we're
Is
Claiming
that
the bounty
man
for-
still out there?
He's watching you guys with his shotgun and his dogs. He threatened to burn down his fucking house.
wait. So are we just gonna hand them in and then give them money to get them out, or should we give it to him?
How much is it for both of them to not spend a day in jail?
you asking Chuck?
Yep.
Whatever their bounty is, Pop.
Great.
Maybe less, maybe a little more.
She goes through it. Kind of. Do I have a smaller bag as well?
What do you mean?
Like something to separate gold with, so I'm not just handing a pile.
I'm just saying no.
Okay.
Well, no. You have your gold pouch, and then the pouch that gold was handed to you in.
Okay.
They're about the same size.
She goes, "We're gonna turn them in by tonight." And she's digging in her bag and kind of starts separating the gold. Like she separates her gold into the rest.
2.
No, she does it a lot faster than Twink.
Okay.
Um,
You give him 200 gold.
Yep. You're gonna pay their
All right.
bounty. You're gonna make sure people survive. I'm sorry for any inconvenience.
Are you giving it to the
What
guy
are
with
you-
the shotgun?
What are you? Yeah, you walk over to give it to the guy with the shotgun. What the fuck are you people? You come here, you injured one of my workers, you threatened to burn down my house, and now you're fucking paying me?
She, for a second, she glances back at Hush, just like,
Does anyone else see Noah's camera?
nope, we're good. I got it.
Okay.
It's been off. Today's a real day. She glances back at Hush. It's their first day. I'm sorry. Normally, I would just talk it out, make sure that everybody gets their way. But if this is what I gotta do, it's what I gotta do. I want to make sure that people eat.
People would have eaten just fine without all the magic and hassle and threatening.
I know, sir. I'm sorry.
Just leave. Just go. You got what you came for.
He didn't take the gold.
You took the gold.
Okay.
Yeah, you handed it to him. You guys take him
think we
off to
did
the
pretty good.
horses.
We
Is
got
this
him.
normal for you? Like, do you just give them the money and you don't take the bounty?
You're not coming on any more bounties with me, Mara.
Am I
I'll go
allowed
on my
to?
own. Fuck you.
Great.
I'll get my own like badge.
Cool. Give me
Wait.
Matt.
No,
They're gonna fight
he's
over
riding
the
with
guy.
me. You're gonna be all bossy.
That didn't have to be a fight, Mara.
He made it one. He was being
You-
very difficult. He could have had the other person in there.
It didn't have to be a fight.
He brought out the shotgun.
He didn't bring out the shotgun until you opened your big mouth.
Yeah, that's his problem. He made it his problem.
Just like, what? We got him. We got him. We got him.
You did great, Hush. Looks at
We
Matt.
got him.
Where's your buddy's house?
I'll just take you. I'll take you there.
I'm gonna connect to Dolus.
Oh, okay.
Dolus, fresh off getting like told that he hopes the quill fucking stabs him as he's leaving that room.
Dolas did not take that to heart. He was like, "Okay, bye," and
Close
just
the
started
door.
going down the stairs,
It is
going off to enjoy my nice late lunch, like my second lunch, I guess.
Dolus.
Oh, hello, Hush.
Hi.
How's the bounty hunting?
We found one.
Oh,
Um,
good job.
Hickory and Mara are mad at each other.
Oh, no, that checks out.
Well, like they're like mad at each other. We had to fight a guy.
Oh,
Well, no, we didn't have to fight a guy. Or we didn't get in like actual I didn't have to punch anybody or anything like that, but a guy's hurt. We're going to the other guy's house and both of them are angry at each other and I don't know what to do.
hmm. Well, I'm sorry that things devolved the way that they did. As far as what you can do, they're probably just going to simmer in those negative feelings for a while. But I suppose you could try reminding them, reminding Hickory, firstly, that this is you all's first bounty mission, and, well, technically not first, but one of your first bounty missions, and that restraint is something to be learned, not something that is known inherently. Something that she, I'm sure, had to learn as well. And Tamara, that sometimes taking a more... Remind him that sometimes it's better to take a more relaxed approach to things. I'm sure he knows a lot about that.
Okay. Thank you. That actually helps a lot. Yeah, the situation got weird, but we got the guy, and we're on the way to the next guy's house.
Oh,
And
okay.
I don't want them to be mad at each other when we get there, because I'm afraid that if we end up fighting the guy, they're going to end up fighting each other.
Okay. Hopefully
I'll
that
let you know
doesn't
how it
happen.
goes.
Okay.
Just gonna like. Are we riding on the horses yet?
I would say, yeah, if Mara summons the horses again, you'd be on the horses by now.
Cool.
I probably would have kept concentration.
Oh, okay.
Well, you
Then yeah.
passed without a trace.
Shit, true.
Yes.
True,
So
fuck.
you would have to cast
Okay.
again.
All right.
Hickory.
Yep.
You get a hush ping.
Hickory.
Yep.
I talked to Dolus,
And told him about like what happened and everything, and I just wanted to say, it wasn't great the way we approached that, but neither me or Mara had ever been on one of these before.
Doesn't
I don't-
matter. Mara's been to
No.
war. Mara's dealt with people face to face. It's not about first bounty hunt. It's about not being stupid.
Well, maybe he just thought that in the situation being intimidating would help the situation. He just tried to
It
help.
wasn't intimidating. It was antagonizing.
He was just trying. I mean, he wouldn't have done it if he didn't think it was going to help. I know I know from what I've learned of him, I don't know him very well, but I know he tries things his own way. And though it wasn't the best way, we still got the
It's
guy.
the way that gets people killed, Hush.
Did anybody die?
No. We've been lucky enough to where the decisions that he makes hasn't gotten people killed yet.
Then you can't call it. Then that's the things that get people killed. Because
It's
it
what got a
hasn't
hole
happened.
blown in my brother.
He's not dead. All
He
I'm
certainly
saying
was.
All I'm saying is that he tried. He did it his way. It might not have been the way you wanted, but I don't think he meant it in a way just to get in our way. I
Hush.
think
Sweetheart, I need you to understand that right now I just need to sit with this. Okay?
just you guys shouldn't be mad at each other right now while we're working. Those two were friends, and they beat each other up. I'm gonna talk to Mara now.
No response.
Hey, Mara.
Yo, what up?
Hey, so I just talked to Dolus.
Uh-huh.
I told him about what happened and everything.
Oh,
I'm gonna be talking to Hick after this, but
Okay.
I don't think she meant it in the way that you've messed up hard. I think she was just worried about my safety. You handled that situation in your own way.
Mhm.
And that's okay. But sometimes in your own way isn't always the best way, I guess. Restraint is something that is learned. And I know you're very, very wise and you do things the way you like. And they work out sometimes, as far as I know. But I just think in the future, a little bit of restraint is just in order so that these situations don't happen. Doing things your own way and restraining yourself a little bit can go hand in hand.
not always. So that's the thing. Sometimes you have to be more direct. Sometimes you have to push the boundaries. If you play too safely, are you ever always going to get something done?
No. you're
I
right on
was
that.
told when we walked in that store that I should be confident in my own decisions, and I stand by this. I wasn't wrong. And you could tell Hick that if you want.
I'll be sure to talk to her after this.
In fact, I'm going to get my own bounty badge and do things my own way.
I just worry that if you handle a situation like that, every time you're gonna get hurt. And we didn't get hurt, and that's a good thing. We didn't get hurt. We got the guy. We're on the way to the guy, but I think next time you should try another way. Instead of doing the same time again, I think this time try something different. Switch it up a little bit.
I've been on this earth for hundreds of years, and at this point, I can say that I've tried him multiple ways. I don't need to be told this. People keep thinking they need to tell me this.
No. Both you and Hick are mad at each other, and we're going on to another job, and I don't want you guys to fight. I don't like it.
I get it.
Ask that you try to not let it escalate like that again.
I didn't have to. I was happy with how it ended up.
I had to threaten to burn that guy's house down to get him to stop.
Good call.
Good call. I'll go talk to Hick now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dolus, you get another message.
Dolus came down, sat down to have his second lunch.
Dolus.
Oh, 1 second. Don't respond in my head. Hello?
I talked to them.
Okay.
They're both really stubborn.
Yes.
I don't think I got through.
Oh. Did you tell them the things I told you to tell them?
I tried. I think. I tried to formulate it in a way that I think would not make them upset. But I think they feel the same way they do when I tried to talk to them.
Right. Well,
I tried.
Hickory and Mara are two people with very clashing ideals. They both believe that things should be handled in different ways. Mara is a very direct person. Mara is a very reactive person, while Hickory is more of a strategic and reserved person when it comes to situations such as the one you were in, and they're not always going to agree on things, and they're not always going to agree on how things should be handled. But at the end of the day, even though they are upset at each other right now, we are all a group, and we all have to work together, regardless of differing ideals and differing methods. We are all going towards a common goal. And so, I believe if you give it some time, I know it's probably stressful for you right now, but everything will be all right.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. That makes me feel better. Thank you, Dolus.
Of course.
gonna go to our next job, and I'll let you know what happens after.
All right, make sure you get back before dark.
Okay. And I don't clip it, but yeah.
Ba-doom.
Doo-doo-doo. All right. You guys just riding into town? More hush talk, or
No, we're going to that other house.
well,
Yeah.
I'm saying, is there more hush talk while it's happening? I'm just checking. Or
It's
if
up to
hush
Hush.
is-
Oh
Well, yes, I
Chuck.
was asking hush.
yeah, to Chuck. Sorry he hurt you. We're not gonna hurt you anymore.
Okay.
I'm not a demon.
Okay.
That was it.
Gotcha. There is not a response. So. Meanwhile, back at the refinery.
Mm.
Twink, what are you making?
I'll DM you.
Okay. For those of you downstairs, what are you up to? Just enjoying lunch?
Yeah, I'll bring out the book I got and like put it in front of me as I'm starting to eat. What is it? What is for lunch?
For lunch is a sandwich. It's a turkey sandwich. But I mean it's not like deli sliced
Yeah.
turkey. It's like slices of turkey meat,
Mhm.
but they're not thin. They're like maybe like half an inch thick,
Yeah.
layered on
Okay.
loaves of bread.
So as I'm eating this sandwich and I'm starting to flip through, I'm gonna. Is there like a table of contents in this book?
There is a table of contents in the book. It breaks
Okay.
down
I'll
like
go
there's
to
there's the main pantheon that it describes, and then there is the lesser entities each in the.
I'll essentially go through the same line of reasoning that Mara went to get to the genie section.
Got it. You go to the genie section. It is basically just 2 pages about genies.
Okay. I look. What was it that Kylie was called again in this book?
Kaeli was called, I have it right here,
Was it
the Cutting Wind.
Okay.
She is briefly referred to as the most dangerous of the genie lords.
And how many genie lords are there?
3. Baradorn, the Humbled Earth, Noxus, the Dark Spark and Shadowed Flame, and Kaeli, the Cutting Wind.
Just in between bites. You'd think there'd be 4. Genie, they're called genie lords, is what Kylie is actually. Kylie, the Cutting Wind.
Oh wait, Lord is like important. So Kylie,
Yeah.
genie important person.
Yes, very, very important.
You sure the
But
sandwich is good.
You'd think there'd be 4 genie lords.
Yeah, isn't there 4 elemental planes?
Yes, but there's only a genie lord for the elemental plane of air, earth, and fire.
So there's
Water is the one that's missing.
yeah.
Alina, do you know anything about that?
No, I mean I study the genies a little because elementals, they're like the elementals of elementals. So
Right. Is there a water? Have you read about a water genie lord?
no, actually, we never have.
Wait,
They're
well,
warlocks of Baradorn, Earth warlocks, and Noxus and Kaeli.
Me.
Yes, you. I've never read about a water genie or warlocks of a water genie.
do you think it maybe they're like not put together in the book?
What does that mean?
Like, well, like what if water genie is like in another section of the book? I don't see why it would be, but
I
The water
will
genie is in the water
say-
genie section.
Dolus, if you go back to the Pantheon section,
Okay.
you should find a name in there. Aelia.
Aelia. So like as Lotus is like, maybe it's in a different part. I'm like, I don't know why it would be, and I'll flip back to the table of contents. Is there
Ielia's
anything-
not a genie, she's a god. But I always thought it was weird because she's the only god of like one element. She's the goddess of water and the seas.
Flip to Ielia's page.
Well, I guess that's not true. I guess there is a fire god.
What does it say about Ielia in the book?
Ielia is known as the Sapphire Saint, or the Princess of the Blackened Depth. The people who pray to Ielia usually live on coastal cities and pray to her so that they will not receive flooding during rough storms, that they will have bountiful hauls when they go out fishing. Many also pray to her that their loved ones will come home if they go out on ships for long periods of time. As far as her actually goes, not a whole lot is known about Ielia. It is spoken in myth that she is the daughter of Esterox, the god of elemental balance.
Would it be possible for a being that isn't a god to become a god?
I never really looked into that, I guess. You know who might know? Delilah. I could ask her.
You could. I don't know if she'd be happy to get a random message about the history of the Pantheon.
No,
at
probably not, but I
dinner
could ask
time.
her later. And it would be a good thing for talking.
Yes, sure. You can go ask Delilah whenever you feel it, your fancy.
Perfect. That is
And
what we
if she
call an
gets upset,
icebreaker.
just say that it was me who told you to ask.
That is what we call an icebreaker with no consequence.
Why are you breaking ice?
It's a term for starting a conversation with someone. You break the ice so you can get at the water underneath. It's an icebreaker.
Got it.
Barely, Kaeli is apparently the most powerful of the genie lords. And the most dangerous.
Well, she is super strong.
So I suppose.
I don't know
mean-
about the other ones though, but
I guess the air is literally everywhere. As opposed to Earth, which is only parts of the planet, and fire, which is even less of the planet. So it would kind of make sense that she's very strong.
does that mean that there's more? If
I don't know if those actually equate to each other. I'm kind of just spitballing here.
I
But
don't
who
know
knows?
much about this. It's a lot.
It is a lot.
You know, it's funny. This book says here that for Kaeli's section, one should never speak ill of her name if you do not intend to crash and die in a typhoon.
Oh.
Oh,
Especially funny to me, because for the first couple of years, I absolutely hated her. And only said her name in spite, really.
Oh.
But here I am, so
mm-hmm. And now we both miss her very,
Yes,
very
no.
much.
very, very much.
I miss Kaeli.
It's really interesting hearing you guys talk about her and her various fun idiosyncrasies, and then reading a book that talks about how she is a murderous trickster.
Well, it doesn't say she's a trickster. It does say she's murderous, though.
I mean, it does say you should never trust a genie.
I mean,
I mean, is
And-
I
it like
trusted a genie. And look where I am.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the dichotomy between what
Right.
you're saying and what the book is expressly saying is interesting.
you're saying a lot of big words and I don't know what it means?
It's okay. I'm just saying it's ironic. You also don't know what irony is. So
It's
she
funny
explains
to her.
what
Yeah.
irony is to you all while
I mean,
we.
It's just with Kylie. Never mind. You actually, quick question. So I'll pull out my sword, my sword scythe thing. I've been thinking of naming this weapon. And I had a name in mind, and then I also now have another name in mind. And I'd like to run them both by you two, and you two give me a consensus on what you think the better name is.
Okay.
Right. First name, Talon,
Oh,
Appropriate.
because it's curved like a talon, and also like
You're a
like
bird.
it's-
Yeah.
Yes. Second name, just came up with it. The Cutting Wind.
Oh.
oh.
That is pretty good. You don't think she'll get mad if you name it after her, do you? Or maybe she'll like it.
I honestly don't think that she'd care.
Okay.
What if it's like Talon, comma, the cutting wind?
You know what a comma is?
Yeah,
Okay.
I know my basics.
Okay, yeah, Talon the Cutting Wind. That does sound pretty good.
Talon the Cutting Wind sounds like a person's name.
I mean,
Weapons can have titles.
Do
Kyle?
they? Well,
Yeah,
okay.
Kyle. The
Yeah, Kyle.
Kyle.
The Calamity's Edge.
Right. That is what it's actually named. I do remember that.
All right, well, Talon the Cutting Wind it is.
Yay!
All right. While meanwhile, while irony is explained to Lotus, and the word dichotomy,
Yep.
back down in the lower half of the city, you guys are guided by monk-eared Matt to a townhome. And in said town, like he as you pull up to said townhome,
Mother.
he on the
The
back
entire
of
time you
Mara's
didn't cut
horse. The entire time you were silent and did
It's got
nothing.
timing.
Amazing. That's
Yeah, perfect
amazing.
timing.
But yeah, so the guy riding up on the back of the horse, he's just like, "That's the place. That's Bess's place. If
Alright.
Otis ain't at the farm, that's if Otis ain't at the farm and he ain't at the mine, that's where Otis be."
All right.
Hickory wordlessly
you-
hops off the horse.
I think you should be the one to call them out as we knock,
Me?
folks. Yeah.
All right. What do you want me to say?
Hickory's walking to the door and knocking.
No, Hickory, he's got an idea. That's a good idea.
Yeah, last idea got us in a fight.
No, that's a good idea though.
All right. Well, then I'll push him, and then
Ah!
I'll go up to the door and be
All right,
like,
you push.
"Hey,
He falls off the fucking horse.
hey,
'cause
are
you
you
push
in
him.
there? How do you like me yelling?"
Otis, just come out. Just come out. They're crazy. They're crazy. Otis, just come out.
Hands
We
in front of
got
his
your
mouth.
friend.
Mara, Hick, both of you roll a 20 and tell me what you get.
All right.
18.
14.
After a few seconds, you hear a woman voice just, hang on. The door opens. There's a 30s, like a woman in her 30s, like fixing herself up, and she's just like, oh, hello.
Hi.
Where's your boyfriend?
Matt on the ground is like, you have to be more specific than that.
Oh.
Man, we just want to know
Oh.
where Otis is. Oh.
Otis, what'd you do? Like turns back. Guy coming down the stairs. Otis, big burly guy, big thick muscles, thick neck, like the thickness of his fucking head. Perfectly shining bald head, not a single bit of stubble on it. He comes down the stairs with just an ear of corn that he's just like.
He's got a
I don't
bounty.
know them. Oh shit!
Please don't try to run.
All right, where the hell would I run?
He tried.
Just come with us, please.
Oh, Matt, you all tied up. What'd they do to you, Matt? They lasso you, and he's like, some tears.
I need it to be known. I take great offense to these country accents of yours, Cryo. I need you to know.
I'm trying to look. These are not my best. I'm just trying to make them sound different.
I know. I need you to know.
I
need you to know.
This is a fictional world. These accents aren't from fucking anywhere.
You made two country people, and they're just the two motherfuckers from the SpongeBob movie.
Ketchup or mustard.
Oh, they tied you up. And he's just like crying on the ground with your hands over his mouth. He's on the fucking ground. Mara pushed him off the horse. He's like laying there on his side. with you
I'll
covered
go
in
over and like pull him off.
Otis, they're crazy. They came on down to Chuck's place. They came on down to Chuck's place. They got magic. They locked me up in like a magic cage. I couldn't move. Otis is sitting there. His like eyes are getting wider each time. And then this little one, he just looked at Chuck. Chuck had that big old blunderbuss in his hands, and he looked like he was the scariest I ever seen a man.
Just sitting there, like
Just
playing
sitting
with his
there, and he's
fingers.
just like,
So you'll come quietly?
"Yeah, where's the courthouse? All right."
Right.
Just walks right out. he just joins you guys peacefully.
Yeah, I'll make the
taking
horses
him.
disappear.
You make the horses disappear. The minute the horses like disappear, he's like, "See, I told you, they're demons."
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Off to the bounty.
While we're walking, Hickory kind of turns to Otis and is just like, I'm gonna make the same request, although a little less tension here. Don't give Chuck any more trouble, okay? You guys are needed to give people food. Don't get in any more fights. Please.
Depends if he can keep his mouth shut.
I don't
What
think
did he
he's
say?
Slowly pulls his hand away.
Did he talk about your girl?
Yes, he did. I didn't say nothing nobody else's head.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing that wasn't truthful.
What'd he say?
Mara.
He called her a whore. She is! She sleeps with people for money! That's what a whore is!
I'll whack him in the back of the head.
Ow!
Hope you learned your lesson.
It's just a fact. That's just the word for that. That's just
You don't say that out loud. He clearly cares about her.
Dude.
Right?
What she has to do for money isn't any of your goddamn business. we'll try to use nicer terminology in the future.
There you go.
I don't know what terminology means.
The point is,
I connect to Hick's mind. Hick.
what?
It worked. And Mara had a good idea.
We'll deal with this later, okay?
It's already dealt with. He did it his way, and it worked. No fighting.
Not that simple, kid. She severs the
It
connection.
is. I reconnect.
I continue to
Can't-
sever.
You can't sever this one. I'm using my
use
sorcerer
the
one.
spell slot. All right.
No. This is my sorcerer.
Okay.
You had my rogue one. This is my sorcerer one. You can't.
Yeah,
cut this
you
one.
just connect.
Connect back. It doesn't need to go back over. It's over. He had a good idea. You got to talk to them. They're not going to mess up anymore. And his plan worked. Both of your plans worked. You worked together. It's fine now. He's walking with us. He's not even tied up. I'm not the adult here, but I feel like I'm being it.
Hush! It's not the fact that this one worked. It's the fact that the other ones were dangerous.
But we're fine now. And you still have that scowl on your face like things are still bad. I'm not saying like the past isn't there anymore, but at least he showed that he can do it. I wouldn't knock him off any other missions he wants to go on. He wants to be a bounty hunter, and you're one. He made a mistake.
He did.
And he made up for it. I'm not asking you to forgive him, but I'm also asking you to at least consider that this worked and that he tried.
I know. Okay?
Sorry.
It's okay. It's complicated. Okay? I will try to
It's
work
not.
with him.
It's not complicated, but that's okay.
You don't get to
I go-
decide
I-
that, kid.
Both of them, Mara. Good job, you two.
Thanks.
Turns back to Otis and just goes. It turns back to both of them and just goes. People's lives depend on you two getting this harvest done and done correctly. If you're sitting for 2 weeks in a cell during peak harvest season, people can and will die. The lower rings don't have as much money. They rely on people like you. I don't think any petty squabble is worth other people dying.
I guess she's got a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, the next bounty hunters that come by might not be nice enough to pay your roll.
You were nice.
He was.
Otis, I'll never fight you again. I'll never fight you again. Fuck did you do to him? You guys make it up to Captain Montague's in the guardhouse just fine.
Yep.
The guards take them from you. They recognize them straight away. And then you go knock on Montague's door, and he opens it.
2 down.
Wow. Quick.
We'll take care of your wolves in the morning.
Thank you. Thank you very much. One moment. Goes back in. You hear the sound of stamps again. He comes back out with a slip. 200 gold?
Thank you.
And here. Hang on. Goes back in. comes back out. He gives you a bottle of whiskey for your quick completion.
Hickory kind of looks at it like this is my second one in 2 days. And looks back at him and she goes, "Thank you."
While you're at it, how do you get a badge?
Well, I'm just sort of the reference for the city, but way I tell it, you get another bounty hunter to give you a reference, so you do some really good jobs, and then you can apply at a guild once you have some reputation.
Do you think like the last 3 jobs plus the wool be enough?
I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure how great my recommendation would be. Like I said, I'm not really a bounty hunter. I just sort of run the bounties here in the city.
Okay.
Your friend here'd probably be a better reference than me.
Maybe.
Hush has a smirk on his face.
Anything else I can do for you both, Booth?
I fucking
Nah.
this goddamn camera.
Now we're
No,
good.
thank you.
All right. Then you guys head on to the bank to get your money.
Yep.
I keep paying you guys in amounts that are not divisible by the number
Don't
of you
worry.
which there are.
No,
Oh, I'm
no.
not getting it.
Get
don't
me to
worry.
the counter.
You're at the counter. You
Cool.
get 200
Yeah.
gold.
Hickory splits it in 2. Go and steps to the side and goes, "Both of you."
Oh, you just give them both 100. Okay.
That's
Mara?
both his hands in his pockets.
Take your pay. You want your badge? Earn it. I'll give you the recommendation if you get it together.
What does that mean? We got it
Hickory's already
done.
walking.
I didn't
I'll
take
throw the
money.
coin case.
You didn't take the money.
No, like no, I
You
took it.
take the bag of money and throw it at Kick.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's walking away from me.
Make a range attack advantage.
The highest I got was like what, 15? Any modifiers?
Since it's at my back, and I
It's
guess
a
my
range
shield-
attack, so you add your dex modifier.
Yeah, you add your dex.
Oh, 17.
17,
Yeah, that
which
hits.
is Hick's AC. Hick, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as a bag of coins smacks you in the back of the head.
You keep walking away from these things. I don't know what you're going through your mind. What you want to say? Got something pent up? Say it.
We'll talk at the refinery, okay? Hush, are you gonna take your money or not?
No, I'm okay. You paid for that guy. I don't need it. I have enough gold for a kid my age. You paid for that. You both, at least once, worked together. You guys deserve that more than me. I just play cleanup.
It's not true. You did good to that kid. Hickory takes the money just so it doesn't fucking go to waste or go to everywhere.
All right.
I'm gonna walk away from the money bag too. Actually.
All right, Hick, you have 200 gold. Neither of them accept their bags of money as you return to the refinery.
Sure, okay.
They all return. Twink, upstairs. Make an Arcana check for me.
Ew. It's gonna be a good one.
Ooh, it's gonna be a good one.
25.
25.
Yeah.
You manage to only waste 150 gold gemstone before you find out the correct gemstone to use for this enchantment.
Okay.
And then your enchantment is successful.
Holy fuck. Y'all gonna freak.
You guys are gonna love this.
No, that's the wrong thing.
The bitch is gonna love this one.
Where's my? There it is. Okay, so I lost 150.
Yes, you lost 150
I'm
in
trying to
total.
keep track of this.
I gave you a whole spreadsheet.
I know, and I am requesting access to edit it.
You don't have edit access? No,
I
I'm a fool.
I do now. When you give it to me.
Okay, anyways, well, while I handle that, you can head down on stairs, or they can come upstairs. You can all gather.
I'm
for
gonna
your-
take the next 10 minutes to correctly make the quills for Dolus before I head down.
That is, you had plenty of time to do that, so you all can gather. And you all gather downstairs. Twink coming downstairs with quills.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Oh, these look lovely.
They look exactly the same with metal tips on them.
No, you actually cut off the fluff on one side and empty out the.
Like you go into the It's at this moment that the other three arrive through the front door.
Welcome.
2 down.
Oh, great. Then we can go for the wolves tomorrow morning.
Yeah, wait, why are we doing that again? I don't fully get it.
Clear the bounty
Money
board
and
of a
good
city.
word of mouth.
That's what we were told to do. Oh wait, I
Right,
connect back
but
to Twink.
I'm not sure the one dude gives a fuck.
Looks pretty nice to have a clean bounty board.
Yeah, but once again, not sure he gives
we
a fuck.
also are staying in town for at least another day. We have orders that we need to fulfill, and it's better to be making gold in that time than to just be sitting around.
How much gold is that one?
250.
Yeah, 250.
So
Do you think we get to keep the wolf bits?
it's about 35 gold for each of us.
35 more gold than I have now.
I don't think this is a bad situation. I
And
think
maybe wolf bits.
plus
Well,
wolves are
probably
really
wolf
easy to
bits.
deal with.
What are you going to do with wolf bits?
Oh, there's a lot you can do with wolf
There's a
bits.
lot
Oh,
you
yeah.
could do. There's meat. We could sell it. There's bones that I can use for magic. There's wolf pelts, so we're not cold all the damn time.
Oh, right.
that's
I wanted to buy
true.
myself
I would
some
actually
nice
like
warm
that.
clothing.
The wolves are a good idea.
Yeah, it's like hunting. We just go hunting,
Yeah.
except then we get paid to go hunting.
Yeah, like I could skin them, and then if Twink, you know how to? Are you good with like sewing, mending, sort of thing? I can't really make clothes.
No, I can't make clothes either.
I was just going to buy myself clothes here in Valorfall.
There's
Some nice warm clothes.
We
It
could
is getting
trade.
cold.
Wait,
the
yeah, I was gonna
pelt.
say we could trade.
Oh, that's a good
Warm
idea.
clothes would be nice.
there are a lot of wolves from what the thing says.
How many is
Hmm.
a lot? Wasn't it like what, like a dozen or something when we asked Hick?
Didn't you say multiple
dozen.
2 dozen? That's a lot.
2
of
dozen wolves. I'll summon a
just
fire
wolves.
elemental. It'll be handled in like 2 minutes.
Then we have
Right.
burnt pelts.
Yeah.
We fought.
Oh.
We
What?
committed.
So,
Oh, that's
just so we're
true.
clear, does anybody know exactly what a Yubuan wolf is like?
No.
Do you?
No.
No.
Oh.
I just want to make sure like, we don't go into this like expecting they're like 10-foot tall wolves.
I mean,
Yeah, like like my hyenas, kind
Probably
of.
be
Yeah,
worth
maybe
a
we
whole
should
lot
we should
more,
probably
but-
ask
Oh yeah,
someone.
shit.
Cryo.
Mm-hmm.
I just imagine wolves have probably changed since.
If that's what Hush imagines, then that's what Hush imagines.
Yeah.
I'll ask the barkeep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah.
Hello. We are new to Ubua, and I
Yeah.
just wanted to know what are the wolves in Ubua like?
They're like
Are they just like normal
wolves?
wolves? Not
Yeah.
not bigger than normal wolves or
I
smaller
mean, we
than
have
normal
some
wolves?
dire wolves every now and then, but they're not usually down this time of year.
Right. So not 10 feet tall.
Well, a dire wolf would be, but they're. We know when there's a dire wolf around.
Okay. Thank you.
Not the kind of thing that goes unnoticed.
Of course. Turn back. So they're not. Well, I mean, they might be dire wolves, I suppose. Unlikely.
I mean, it just means more pelt, I guess.
Yes. Whatever it is,
We
it
fought
won't.
we have fought like a lot of strong stuff. I think we
I was
can
going
handle
to say it can't be worse than fighting off hundreds of hundreds.
I'm not
of
worried about
wolves.
us being able to do it. I just don't want us to be surprised when we get there. You know what I mean? Like, last thing we need to do is to be taken off guard. That's how
True.
people die.
Lotus leans towards whoever's closest. I'm assuming Alina is like,
If we can trade, can I get shoes? My feet are cold.
I think we'll have to have someone make those special.
Okay. That's probably not a good idea.
Maybe we can ask Ahab.
Oh,
He's
Oh.
a friend.
uh-huh.
Lotus,
Yes, yes?
if your feet are cold, you can always ride on my back while I levitate.
That's true. But I don't want you to be doing that all the time.
Plus, they
It
might still
literally-
get cold because of, like it's
Sure,
cold.
suppose. They don't really usually make shoes for bird feet. They didn't have them in the elemental plane of air either. and had no
Maybe they can make
reason
you
to
like
get-
wrapped, like toe warmers,
I'd like
Yeah.
that.
talon warmers.
You think it'd be cool if I summoned like a bunch of wolves to fight the wolves?
I think it would
that
be very-
confusing.
I mean, I guess your
Oh,
wolves
yeah, that's true.
glow a
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
maybe
That's fair.
not. Maybe
more
you
of those
summon
to be
wolves to
summoned.
fight the wolves, and as soon as your wolves
What if
die,
you-
we sweep in.
What if you summon the other things you summoned in the cave and they just chased after them and you like sent them off a cliff?
But then we don't get the pelts.
Hmm.
And
The
then
elk?
you just go to the bottom of the cliff and get the pelts.
We can find
Yeah, I
it.
can
What did
carry
he
them.
summon in the cave?
He
the
summoned
elks?
elk.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I think.
Or we lead them into a trap. We could set a trap up and you can lead them into the trap with it.
Right. Oh yes. No. You
Hmm.
can lead them. Use the elk to sort of surround them, and then we can just pick them off from afar.
Okay,
well.
So wait, with my magic, can I make the elks look like normal elks?
That is a very
Wait,
good
do they have to
question.
look spectral?
I'm pretty sure they do. Let me check. They do not have to look spectral. That's right. That's flavor we talked about. That's flavor
Right.
that, right. So yeah, you could
Yeah.
choose to make them look normal.
So yeah, what? So elks. I'm pretty sure normally wolves would attack them, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
we want
especially
to.
in a pack
The
of their
wolves would
size.
chase the elks.
Yeah, exactly.
what I'm
And then we,
saying.
like run them into a tree. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
can lure the wolves with the elk. I can activate the same thunder magic that I used with the boars that one time.
That's a good idea.
Gather them all in one place and just snap my fingers.
I could actually do that too.
Oh, we can.
Yeah, no, I can
we
do
could,
that
we could
also.
double team.
Oh,
Yeah, we
can
could
go
triple
from-
team.
No, we should not be standing near each other when we do this.
Well,
Oh
no,
yeah,
we
that
can
you know
stay,
that.
like,
Wait,
20
a
feet away.
Triangulate.
radius.
Yes.
Yeah, radius. Triangle.
Yeah, but then they have to run into us very close together.
Well, no, we get them
Well-
in one spot, and then we all three go equidistant away from each other.
Yeah, or if I made the elk like disappear and then like they would all like spread out and like towards
I
one
was
of us.
thinking we
each-
like dig pits with spikes.
I can provide spikes.
I can make the earth move.
That could work.
I can literally just move large swaths of earth.
I can do that too.
This is all thoughts. So we can think about it a little more.
Yeah, no,
but
they could also be just wolves that I can take out with a single crossbow.
Alina, I need a favor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you need to message Lorelei and find out exactly where they are.
Oh, I've been messaging Lorelei nightly.
Where are they?
Oh, right now they're well, last time I talked to them was last night, so I guess they're probably in a different place. They were over the ocean. They had left yesterday.
Can you find
Oh,
out
shit.
how long she thinks it'll be?
Sure.
You're telling me Lorelei's over the ocean right now?
God damn, son.
You mean to tell me the pirates on the ocean?
I thought it was safe there.
Anyways.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
You're
God
telling
fucking
me I
damn it.
should fried this rice?
Yeah, so she sits there and she sends her little message, and she's just like,
Lorelei, where are you? In my boat.
I'm on my ship. Thanks. Yeah, so she's just. She says that they're off the coast of Yubawa to the west, near the archipelago.
Is it at the spot that we talked about?
No, she said that they'll probably get there sometime later tonight.
Ray, is that a white chocolate Hershey's bar?
Well, the cookies and cream Hershey's bar.
Well, it's white chocolate, but it's fucking amazing. Okay, continue.
He's been eating it like the whole session.
I haven't noticed. This is the
I
first time I've
didn't
noticed.
notice either.
This is
Where
the
am
first time
I?
I've noticed.
I love that so much. But
I
yeah,
gotta
so
put
there's
this up.
yeah, she's been she have you
She's
guys
been
not
munching on them
noticed?
all
No,
session.
I haven't noticed. That was the first time.
I
I've
have.
noticed.
Same.
I'm mad as fuck. Are those dill
Between the
pickle
Pringles
Pringles?
and Hershey's, and
Those are not dill pickle
those are
Pringles.
definitely
Dill
Sour
pickle
cream
Pringles are
and
fucking amazing. So, anyways,
See?
continue.
sour cream and onion, but
Yeah, they're off the coast of Yubawa to the west. The little archipelago off of Yubawa. That's where she said they'll probably be over Ravenloft somewhere in the night.
All right. All right, fair enough.
Should I tell them to should I tell them to go to Fairmont's place?
No, we should not have the ship fly over the continent.
I mean, maybe they could go like up into the mountains and then just down to Fairmont's place.
A loop-de-loop.
Yeah, like a hook.
Huh. Don't know. Yeah, but what are they gonna do once they get there? It doesn't really matter.
well,
Yeah,
I
but
mean
we
that would
can't-
be a
or
way
we
place
can't
to
re-
meet up.
We can't
'cause
really
we-
go up into the mountains
Yeah, but
to meet
we're
them.
traveling across the continent to that side anyways.
We were gonna go. Are we going to go see Fairmont again?
No, I was not planning to go back.
Fairmont's also said he probably won't be at his house anymore
It's true.
for a while. But the
That's
thing
true.
is, so like, if we could go to the other side of the should I ask her to just? Hang on. I know what to ask her. She starts doing a message.
Do we know? Meanwhile, do we know which property, which county, whatever it's called, region we're going to next after Valorfall?
I have a map.
You do
Yes.
have the map.
I pulled the
If
map
you
out.
all would like to refer to the map, the next nearest county, if you want to try and talk to any of the lords, would be the county that is numbered number 1 in the top left, because number 2 is Cordex, and is where Raven's Perch is. That is Raven's Perch is the capital of Cordex County. But the lady in charge of the county labeled number 1 is Margaret Bellon, the one who is not on their side. So if there is a lord specifically that you want to try and sway to the side of Matthias, the next nearest one would be down further, County 11, on the coast, just north of the city of Fort Don. Run by Lord Yinren Drenus. And on the map, it is listed the capital city of that county is Afintir.
All right. So just so I'm clear, we are where again?
We're in number 3, top
Yes.
top
Okay.
rank.
Yeah. And you said the closest county to change the mind of someone was 11.
11.
So
yes.
1, 2, 4, 5, and 6 are all. Well, 2 is technically.
You could get to 11 just through 2 and 6. You wouldn't have to go to 4, 5, and 6.
No. But I'm just saying all of those counties minus 2 because that's Von Hillian.
Mm-hmm.
1, 4, 5, and 6 are all on Matthias' side already.
So 1 is on Matthias' side. The lords on the council, like every county has a lord or a lady. They're not all on the council.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay,
you're,
so only
you're
certain
only concerned
ones-
about council members.
Okay, so
The
one is
council member
already
is on
good.
Matthias'.
Well, we might want to go to 1 then. That's Raven Perch, right? That's what you said?
No, Raven Perch is Kordak.
Okay. So we might want to go to 1 then.
Why?
Well, that's where we can have Lorelei with the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, that's the favor of Matthias, and if we just say we were friends, I'm sure we would be treated hospitably.
Okay.
Plus, then we have another person to spread good favor about our whole little group.
Well, we don't have to do anything there. Rather, this,
I know.
meet face to face
Exactly.
and then dip.
Yeah. And then we have somebody else to talk good about us.
We
Plus,
could
we'll then
also-
have the ship to take us to where we need to go down here.
Right.
Also true.
Alina closes the book and has a big grin. She's like, "So,
Yes.
I had a smart idea
Hmm.
because I'm smart.
Mm-hmm.
I asked Lorelei if she put on a modification that she wanted to make the airship be able to look like a normal ship again. She did.
Uh-huh.
That's a modification
Oh.
they did. So that we can just sail we can normal boat sail.
I don't
If we
want
want.
a normal boat sail.
No, but I'm saying she can just come into any port and not look like an airship and be super obvious, Twink.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's great. But I mean, that's still that doesn't change what we just discussed.
Well, yeah, but
Thank you, Alina.
I'm glad that
Thank you,
happened though. We
Alina.
did discuss it. Yeah.
yeah.
Thanks for letting
Yeah.
it go. Because it would be weird if we were looking for an airship and it was in the sea. Thank you.
I'll just tell her to go to.
No.
I says, what the hell is this city? She's like, trying to read the city on the map. I can read, but she's just like, what the hell is this? Sazvengar. Sazvengar.
Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I don't speak.
Is that
whatever
is that
language
this one here? And I
is.
point at the one in 1.
That is the 1 in 1.
Oh, okay.
That was
Wouldn't be going to there be dangerously going through Kordak's?
Oh no, we're stopping in Raven's Perch. I have something I got to pick up.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Well,
think it'll take long?
yeah, well,
I don't think so.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Be in
So
and
we-
out.
Like it'd be we could just to travel through pretty much. Yeah.
We kill the wolves tomorrow.
Come back.
Come back to get the bounty. Leave properly. Go to Raven's Perch. Go to the
That one.
and then go to Afintir.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To talk to Lord Drenus.
Okay. I'm gonna get dinner. She just gets up.
And then as Alina steps away, I'm gonna stop her
Okay.
real quick. So, Alina, quickly. Here, and I'll hand her a quill.
You give her a quill made of your feathers?
Yes.
Dude, that's like an
Nice.
engagement, homie.
It's like handing her your fingernail.
It's
Oh,
not
wow.
like handing her your fingernail. Not
This is
everything.
very-
It's
you
like
have to
shaving my arm hair off and giving it to the one I love.
This is amazing. Thank you. It's really
course.
nice.
Yes. And then I'll just walk past her, go into the bar to get dinner.
I guess everyone's having dinner.
To everyone who has good social cue understanding, she looks like she's on cloud fucking 9 from this. Yes, you all can
Everyone
just
who
have
has
dinner.
Social cue understanding. That's great.
Hey, I'll no, as we're getting dinner, I'll be like, can I have a extra turkey leg?
Sure. You want to just pay an extra silver and I'll get you an extra turkey leg?
Oh, we get one for free, right? And then
Yeah.
I'll just pay you the silver and we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Here.
Yeah, you get a plate with 2 turkey legs.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad you made this aside.
Are you just having 2 turkey legs? Just
No.
enjoying
One in
2?
each hand.
No.
No? What are
No.
you doing with
Dual
your
wielding.
spare turkey leg?
Well, as soon as I'm done, I'll like wrap it up and then just stuff it in my bag.
Bro, are you using this for wolf bait, bro?
No, he's not.
100%.
He's gonna
100%.
Put it under Hickory's
I know what
pillow.
you're doing. Okay, so yeah, you stuff a actually hang on one sec. I'm gonna make a roll for you.
What is happening?
No one sees Mara stuff a turkey leg in his bag.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
I was gonna say he could just have mine.
You guys.
Hush is gonna eat his turkey leg.
Dinner.
You guys have dinner.
I'll hand everyone a bread roll.
Everyone
go
has
with
an
their
extra
dinner.
roll with their dinner.
Lotus
Then,
will ask for Hush's turkey leg because he mentioned earlier that he doesn't eat meat.
That cannibalism?
You know, I asked this earlier, like a few weeks ago. No.
There you go.
And you guys all eat,
Cool. And then head to bed.
Yeah.
and then you all
I
head to bed.
Conversations.
Yes. You are going to message to Maya.
I want to have a conversation with Dolus first.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm also not going to bed yet.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my.
You go grab your food.
We're gonna head to bed. The biggest lie in this campaign. Every time there's another 30 minutes of RP.
It's always the
All right.
birds!
Conversation
Always the
between.
birds.
What is the conversation you're having with Dolus?
She's gonna flop onto her bed, kind of put the sending spoon to her side, and is like, Dolus.
Mother.
Yes.
So, you know how I've been talking to Maya back and forth a lot?
Yeah, as you said, the things are fine over there, right?
Well, yes, but no.
Okay.
So, you know when people are like, yeah, I'm totally fine, like, everything's great, life's, like, obviously lying.
Right, no, I did that for 6 out of the 8 years of my life.
Yes, exactly. So I'm really good at picking up on that.
Okay.
And Maya is totally doing that to me.
That puts a lot of things into perspective. Anyways, continue.
Wait, what does that mean?
Nothing. Continue.
Okay, well, so I have been asking her how she's been doing for the past few days, probably for the past, like, as long as, ever since she got attacked by me.
Right.
And, I don't know if being all serious and being like, tell me how you really feel, and that type of thing would be, a good thing to do with her, considering she got attacked by me.
You want me to talk to her?
Yes.
Right, give it here.
You
I'll just hold the sending spoon. And Dolus is just kind of just chilling. He's like leans back on the bed. Like thinking, puts the spoon to his chin. Okay. Opens his eyes, super serious, talks into the sending spoon. Maya, it's Dolus. Lotus isn't here. Tell me the real situation.
Is that it?
That's it.
Jesus Christ! Not even a whole minute. You get back, oh my gosh. Is she okay? What happened to Lotus? Then
That fucking
things are rough here. My dad is hurt really bad, and I might have lost an and then that's the end. There's not enough words.
This ending goes out loud, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Lotus heard that. Okay.
Cryo, you motherfucker. Cryo, you motherfucker. How dare you?
Well, they laid it on a little bit too hard. I should probably get Alina to send her a message telling her that you're alive and okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You alright?
She lost an eye.
I mean, did that sound like what the next word she was going to say was? But she's alive, which is good. And her father is hurt, but again, alive. It's what you have to keep in mind, alright? And I'll like put a hand on her shoulder. She's alive. Going to be alright.
If she lost an eye, it's technically my fault.
It's not technically your fault.
Because it would have been the other.
Right. It's not your fault. That thing that calls itself you is not you. That thing parading your face around, doing these evil acts in the name of Vecnost, is not you.
Yeah.
The thing that I killed was not me.
It's just, very, weird situation since she crippled Harmon, killed Eggle. Maybe did something to Mom. And now hurting more people.
Right. That's why we are going to find them. The rest of the Starlost. And we're going to stop them.
Yeah. Should we go to Elena's room to ask her to send another message to Maya?
Sure. Let's go.
Okay. Mara, you're gonna wait till Hush goes to bed, which won't be long, knowing Hush.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna... I know what you're gonna do already.
Yeah.
You bottled respite. You are in that same warm
Oh,
little...
he asked for food.
You are in that
Yeah.
same warm little room, and Baradorn is sitting there.
Hey, it's your turkey
Alright.
patron here.
Oh, look at you. Look at you. Look at you. He like gives you little pats on the cheek. He's like, you're the best pact holder I had in 100 years.
Who's the second best?
I haven't had a pact in at least 500 years. He starts eating the turkey.
Oh. How is it?
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Look, I can conjure up stuff. It's pretty good. But there's just something. There's just something that's missing, you know?
What? Mashed potatoes?
No, I mean like there's when I summon food, there's that little touch that comes from actually cooking it. That's just not there.
I feel that sounds familiar actually. We have a bird in the party. You know, the guy, the one that like you smell genie off of.
Oh yeah, he just made like not great food for a while, right, or something like that.
Yeah. It tastes like bread. It's good now though.
It tasted like bread.
Yeah. I don't know why. Weird. Pretty good now though, like I said. But nothing comes close to the genuine article. Let me tell you.
Bro, I should try his food sometimes. Maybe Kylie Magic's is good with food, because my magic is, I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe I've never had a pack holder make me food with my magic. Maybe there's like a layer or something I'm missing.
Maybe you should come up to him as like a cat and like just kind of meow at him until he.
I've seen what that fucker does to small creatures that come up to him. I ain't doing that.
oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay. I think, you know, it's fair to him though, because like rats are vermin.
I was talking about the boy. What did he do to a rat?
So his sister was holding this rat and he freaked out and just shot the shit out of it.
Holy shit, like while she was holding it?
Right in front of her, just
fucking psychopath. Speaking of psychopath, you were on some shit today, kid.
What do you mean?
You almost killed that fucking farmer. I saw that. That was some crazy shit.
Oh, you mean the one with the gun or the?
I mean,
one with the corn?
Really?
Yeah, would have been fine. Just gonna like, you know, I'm sure him and his dogs could have survived a tidal wave.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No, look me dead in the eye and ask me if you're serious. Tell me if you're serious.
Yeah, I mean, it would have knocked him down to the ground for a little while. Could have tied him up in the meantime.
Interesting. You do know that like tidal wave can knock down, like, depending on how big a tidal wave you make, it can knock down some like buildings, right?
Oh yeah, that's why, you know, there's this one time when like these little buildings in a village were on fire. I just kind of like sprayed water out. Well, I didn't spray water. I just kind of shaped.
You do know that like hurts things, right?
What, tidal waves?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that shit stings.
No, but you do know that like most people aren't as durable as people who are regularly training for adventures and combat. Like, you do know that a tidal wave would probably have killed that man and his dogs, right?
You think so?
I bet you money.
What spell wouldn't have killed him, you think?
That whip one you didn't kill him.
Yeah, true.
I guess you could go armor of Agathis and shoulder check him. He might not die. Do you understand how strong magic is?
You know, I never really use it on other people.
Oh, God. All right, we're going to have a conversation
recently.
here. We're going to have a long conversation here, so while this happens. Back to the birds.
I'm gonna go
Bye.
to Alina's room.
You enter Alina's and
Well, I'm not gonna
Hickory's
enter
room.
it. I'm gonna knock on the
Oh,
door.
you knock on the door
like a gentleman.
like a gentleman.
Hello?
Hickory.
Is Alina still awake?
Uh-huh.
Can I come in?
Yeah.
I'll open the door. Hello. Sorry to intrude.
Alina's sitting like crisscross applesauce. All of her armor's off, so she's just in her mage robes. Hi.
Sorry to ask so late. Could you send one more message today?
Sure.
Could you send a message to Maya?
Sure.
Tell her that Lotus is safe and alive, and
And
that
to tell us more about the situation of what's going on with her.
and any other information about her current situation.
Okay, just Lotus is alive, and you need to know what's happening
safe.
with her. And alive and safe, and you need to know what's happening with Maya.
Yes.
All of Alina and Hickory's reactions are perfectly in sync, just like, huh? Huh?
Don't you have don't
No,
you
so
have
what
like a
happened was
spending?
I talked
So
to
you
her
explain.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much do you
As-
explain?
No, I'll
Yeah,
I'll just
okay,
say that well, so I tried talking to her because Lotus had a hunch that things were worse off in Dragonlost than we had first imagined, but didn't want to tell Lotus, and so I tried telling her, hey, Lotus isn't here, you can tell me, but then she got scared that Lotus wasn't here for some other reason, because I feel like I might have been a little bit aggressive over the sending spell, and so I just wanted to reassure
Okay.
her.
I'm on it.
Thank you.
Does her little trick. She writes out her thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
There's a bit of silence. Oh.
What?
What is it?
She said, I'm glad Lotus is safe. We're okay here. The city is safe now. But the cult attacked and we got hurt.
The cult. I'm assuming the
Starloss.
Starlost. She mentioned that her father, King Jorah, I think his name is, was injured badly. And she was saying something that was cut off that sounded like she said that she had lost an eye.
Oh. I'm gonna send another message now,
Okay.
and that'll be my last one of the night.
What are you sending?
I'm gonna ask if she has no eyeball and what we should do about that.
All right.
Just another pause, and then he says, we are still recovering. The bandages aren't off. Dad should be okay. Tell Lotus it's not her fault, and the city is fine.
All right. Well, I'll turn to Lotus. You heard the woman?
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, when we all reconvene tomorrow in the morning or in the carriage, we can let everyone know what we've learned. again, apologies for the intrusion.
No. This is important. Lotus, if you need to talk to Maya more tomorrow, I can do that a few times, and I should still be able to help with wolves.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll leave the room with Lotus.
The door like closes behind you both. Lena just turns to Hickory and is just like, "Oh dear God."
I'll tell Lotus. Oh, sorry. No, go ahead. Say what you're gonna say.
This is getting even bigger than.
I mean, the Westwood. I think it's always been bigger than the Westwood.
It just feels like we need to be in two places at once now.
I think that's the problem. I'm sorry, my coping mechanism is really awkward humor.
I know. I just.
Or babbling and talking too much. That's. I don't know if that's a coping mechanism. That might be more of like a reaction. I don't really know if there's like
Alina?
necessarily a difference. I'm panicking.
I know. We'll figure something out. We have every time so far. We'll keep doing it. We gotta.
Dolus. Oh. Nods. Goes back to her nightly thing. Dolus.
I'll as we're like heading back to our room, I'll tell Lotus, you go on, start getting ready for bed. You can sleep in my bed if you'd like. I'm just going to grab another glass of water from downstairs.
Okay.
I'll head down.
Okay.
Lotus goes to her room.
She makes herself comfy in Dolus's bed.
And I'll go downstairs and ask for another glass of water.
You get a glass of water just fine.
I sit briefly at the bar and like I go. Dolus like relaxes, like lets out a long, like very withheld sigh.
Okay.
And as he raises the glass, he sees his hand shaking slightly, ripples in the water. And I'll just drink.
You drink a glass of water. Get a refill just fine that you can take up to your room. Everyone gets into bed for the evening, except Mara, who's in a demi-plane at the moment. And everybody goes to sleep. Some a little more stressed than others with this new knowledge you've gained, but you are all off to bed. And should sleep the night through just fine. Should being the primary word. A few hours into the night. You've all been asleep for a while now. I'm going to do something I have not done before. I am going to ask everyone to roll a 20 and tell me what you got.
Now?
Yeah, right now.
6.
6. 3. Right?
14.
Ooh, 14.
18.
18. 10.
17. 17.
9.
Oh, 9. All right. Ooh, okay. Actually, I'm going to need Noah and Pro. Both of you roll again.
3.
1.
Okay. God damn it. Both of you roll again.
14.
11.
Okay. Hush.
Oh.
Your eyes open. But you can't move. Settles in for a second. You're blinking, sort of taking it all in, and you feel not like something's holding you, but like you just can't. It is sleep paralysis, essentially. And standing in the room with you is a dark figure. Burning red eyes. It looks almost like a person who was burnt to crisp in a fire with cracks and flakes of burnt skin and clothes still tumbling off into embers almost endlessly, like a strange particle effect. And it looks over to Mara's bed, and your eyes follow it, unable to move your head, and you see Mara's bed is empty. You are alone. As this thing kneels down over you and smiles with a glowing orange smile burning just as brightly as its eyes. And that is where we're going to end our session today.
I'm sorry.
That was a long one.
That was a very long one. That was a
Hell
lot
yeah.
longer than I thought.
We
and
started late too.
We started late, which it doesn't affect you guys. You're just going to enjoy this at
It
the same
affects
time.
me.
You're going to enjoy it at the same time you do every week, Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern, except the first Monday of the month. And if you want to find out what happens next time, come back next week. Or if you want to find out sooner, you can join our Ko-fi, support us, and you can watch the episodes on Friday or Saturday or Sunday at your leisure. And you get them early, you get a bunch of other fun, cool stuff, and you support us so we can keep doing this more. And go check out our socials. They're linked below. You understand the spiel already. Like, comment, subscribe. We love you. Thank you for watching. Bye.
Fuck.
It's better.